Bada bing, bada boom. I'm back. Back, 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 back. Hey, no. The Yaki has returned. I am back. Ah. Ah. Blade of Mikola. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're in the bus right now, duh? Why are other people so often stinky? In my experience, I think it's, well, everyone's kind of covered it already. But yeah, diet. Honestly, just hygiene in general. I feel like a lot of people get comfortable with their own stink, and so they don't smell themselves. They can't smell that they're stinky anymore, you know? Because they're used to their own stink at that point. So they don't realize that, I kind of smell a bit funky. But I do have a question surrounding that. If, okay, for example, just as an example, okay? Let's say you're in public, and then someone approaches you, and would you be okay with someone approaching you and telling you, like, not in front of everyone, or like not loudly, but like pulling you off to the side or whatever, or just like whispering, hey mate, you kind of smell a bit funky? Would you like someone to tell you that, or would you find it rude and be like, excuse you, how dare? Question mark. Oh, Executioner, thank you for dropping by. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. See you around. Oh yeah. Probably a little of both, but mostly ashamed. Right? I don't know. Like, obviously, like, it'd be embarrassing. I feel like that is a given, regardless of the situation. But I feel like, me personally, I would suffer through the shame because I would want to know. So I can do something about it. Yeah, exactly, right? You'd be mortified. But yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be mad at them. Oh, I wouldn't be angry with them. Can't believe it. Aki, I'm slipping. The Americanisms, they get to me. They changed her healing amount. It used to be 10% of her total. Oh. It's the same thing as someone offering breath mints. Depends on how much of a dick they're being. Execute both parties. That gene regulates the body's odor. Do you guys know? Is it East? Is it East? I don't know if it's just specifically East Asians or just Asians in general, but their earwax is different compared to like a Caucasian person's earwax. It's fascinating, isn't it? I have like, well, Korean and like Japanese friends and Chinese friends of mine as well. Like, just no BO, you know? No body odor. That's true. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. That the earwax thing falls under that same gene. Naruhodo, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like again, I grew up with a lot of like I grew up my school growing up, my primary school, majority of the students were either Korean or Japanese. Henceforth, why? Yeah. They could, like, legitimately, I had friends who would go on living in Asia, living in the Philippines, okay? They could go for days. I don't know why, but there were some people, I will not name names, but there were some of them who would go on for days without showering, and they didn't smell. It was so fascinating. Okay. I feel like I just need to perfect the long range version. I need to figure out something for the close range. I think it's just timing as well. Probably, likely. Your sister, and you can do that too. You still feel dirty? Yeah, no. I had this one... I will not name names. There was just this one Japanese girl. She didn't like showering. Let's just say that. Which I personally, I love showering. I love baths. I like water. In all its forms. What can I say? I always like to be surrounded by water. Because no one can see me cry. I'm not crying. It's just been raining on my face. I just need to perfect you. But I got you, bitch. But that's only at range. I don't know how to deal at close counter. Not yet. I will figure out. Otherwise, my name isn't Choki. We were playing a game of chicken and I lost. What gene causes earwax to dry up, turn into flakes, and fall out of the air like dandruff whenever the head is turned? Because you think you got screwed in that department? Would be great if it was flames. Can you imagine flames just coming out of your ears? Neggy, you smell good. Okay, you do. Showers are nice. They are. I love showers. I hate hot showers. I will genuinely die on this hill. I cannot stand. It's part of because like when I was growing up, my dad loved, like, I mean scalding hot showers. He loved that, and I hated it because like he would, like, I would use the bathroom, the shower after him, and he'd still have it with he'd still have the heater turned to that setting, and I was young Aki. I could not reach, because it's a water heater. I could not reach up to like turn the dial down or like to make it cooler, and so I was always crying. And I would try to get like a stool from outside to bring to the toilet, to the bathroom, and then my dad would be like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "But you left the heater on and it's so hot." And he was like, "Get used to it." And I was like, I don't want hot water. I am baby. I hate hot showers. Like, I can, like, for winter, like, obviously I don't take like freezingly cold showers during winter. I take warm showers. You know those fancy like taps, or I don't know, knobs where it has both the cold and hot setting. Mine during winter is always just like right smack dab in the middle, so it's like ambient temperature water, room temperature water, which is, in like, especially during winter, it's basically, at least in the houses that I've lived in so far, it's usually just like warm water. I don't go, I do not move to the side with the hot water. I can't. But yeah, I do like every other season that isn't winter though. I do like my cold showers. You only cry under the shower so no one can see your tears? No, don't cry there. I'm here. Don't cry. You're not crying. It's just raining reminds you of the Full Metal Alchemist. Aww. Real men cry in public. A real lover, boys. How do you show you're vulnerable if you don't cry in public? Yes. Yes. You have dry earwax too, Emily, but getting them cleaned helps. Guys, have any of you done candling? Do you know what it is? I'm so curious. You did not consent to this sniff search. Well, you shouldn't have said that you smell good. No? What do you mean? Why are you so vehemently against this? I don't, what do you call it? Let me search it up. Yeah. Ear candling, where a hollow cone, like a candle, is lit and inserted into the ear, is a practice with no medicinal benefits and can be harmful. It's often claim to remove earwax, clear sinus blockages, or treat various ailments, but there's no specific evidence to support these claims. In fact, ear candling carries risks of burns, fire hazards, and potential damage to the ear canal or eardrum. I've always seen this. I've never had this done to me, because like I no, get the fuck away from me. I don't want anything. I don't want alien things in my ear. Holy moly. But I have had friends who swear by this in the Philippines. I have friends who like swear by this in the Philippines, and I'm like, ooh. So I wonder. Hot is good opens up the pores. No, pores stay closed. You love cold showers. If you love cold showers, why is the mirror fogged up? Ugh. Oh my god, I remember that. It was so fucking funny. The Phoenix Wright back and forth. Oh, I love that. Oh god, does anyone have the link to that? I want it. I want to reread it. Excuse you, I am 168 meters. Oh dare. Hot showers make your skin dry. That too. And I don't like hot showers. Definitely, I do not like hot water anywhere near my fucking scalp. No. No. Hot showers are good, but apparently you gotta rinse with cold to help protect from dry skin and loss of natural oil or stinting. Oh. You read of the old man Margit with a +9 grafted blade on a new save file. Good job. GJ. Get used to it does not sound necessary. In this instance, you are not asking for anything extra. Probably lose your eardrum, right? Is that the same thing as candle making? No. Wait, you think candle making is stupid hobby? I won't lie, chat. I'm not a big candle fan myself. I feel like have I told the story before? I had a candle in my old flat, like when I was still in the Philippines. Look, I'm a dumb person, okay? I didn't know about the effects of like soot, okay? I didn't know. Like I know about soot, but I didn't realize that candle, or like I didn't know what to look out for. Apparently, if you light a candle, I didn't know. Oh, it's producing this black smoke. Okay, that has soot. Okay, I gotta trim it or whatever. I didn't know. I was dumb. It was my first like big candle. Okay, and I let it burn. And then, after a few days, everything in my flat was just covered in fucking soot. It was insane. I was so worried for my PS4 Slim back then, because I was like, oh my god. And I was like contemplating opening it up and just like giving it a deep clean and whatnot, because I was like, oh yeah, sorry. Candling is a scam. Not all of that gunk is from inside your ear. 'Tis true. In the Philippines, stop right there. You don't need to explain. Also, Hazel. Some people swear by olive oil to tan. Bro, I love olive oil. I love olive oil, but like, especially here in New Zealand, that shit is expensive. I am not gonna fucking use that for anything other than my food that I will consume and have inside my body. Not on the outside, just to like, what the dumbest thing I've fucking... Only ear cleaning you use is Q-tips. You're not even supposed to! Oh, right, you're not supposed to, but you do it anyways. Hey, who's touching me? Ah. Hello, Dragonborn. Hello. Only Oh, right, okay. They see what's extracted and think it's gotta be good for them. Ah, なるほど. It's so stupid. She says she loves cold showers, not that she took one. Not so fast! God, it's so great. I love it so much. Safer to visit an ENT doctor. This is true. You'd love to get your ears professionally cleaned. Wait, there's a... Wait, I gotta search it up. Is it Mickey? Is it Mikiri? Mikiri counter is the first thing that comes up in... Yes, Mikiri counter. Let's fucking go. Let's play Sekiro. Ear. Mimikaki! Okay, that's the one that I was thinking of, not Mikiri. Mimikaki. That's the one! So, okay, the reason I say this, okay. So, in Japan, ear cleaning is a cultural practice often involving the use of a tool called a mimikaki. This tool is typically made of metal or bamboo and is used to gently scrape or scoop out excess earwax. Some people, particularly in Japan, this is all AI, okay, consider mimikaki ear cleaning to be a form of relaxation and wellness, sometimes paired with other treatments like head massages. Right, so this is the one that I was thinking of. Not candling, sorry, ear candling. Because, and the reason I bring this up is because of the fact that if you search it on YouTube, there is so much ASMR. I love it. I want to try it one day, IRL. I want to, like, you're, now in the YouTube, like, in this scenario, it's like, you're on the lap, your head is on someone's lap. Obviously, it's not going to be like that in a professional setting, but I'm just saying, like, in a lot of the YouTube ASMR scenarios of Mimikaki, okay? Your head is on the lap and they're cleaning your ears. That's it. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also add drink. Drinky drink. There are some spas that have someone do your ears, teeth, hair, mani-pedi all at once. Are there spas? You know where I want to go? I want to go to like those Korean spas. I'm gonna try and find and see if there's one here, especially after my swimming. Oh, vegetable oil. They use vegetable oil or butter. Motherfucking roast chickens. 350 ml bottle of olive oil is 20 bucks, right? You see, I've found a thing. What have I found? Given how much you use for roasted chickpeas, you don't really buy it. Why can't people just use sunscreen, right? In response to what you heard Mikiri counter. Don't worry about it. It's not Sekiro related. Increases the chance of cancer? What the fuck? You have to go to the ENT at least once a year or your hearing starts to get worse? What? Yeah, they have those in Korea, right, Emily? Oh god, I wanna go. I wanna go to a spa. I haven't gone to a spa in forever. Please, can I just have like one day where I can where I can relax and then like genuinely just take care of like too much. You can't have good things, Aki. You can't. There's one Korean spa near you. Do it, Negi. Do it. You've never been to a spa, Mayo? You're uncomfortable with strangers touching you? But what if it's not a stranger? Maybe call and ask if they do that service? Yeah. Do it, Negi. Do it. You must find an excuse to go as a man. Boys' night. That could be. Just like you and the homies going to get you going to treat yourself. Remember, chat, treat yourself. You don't know any spa people? They're all strangers? Well, what if you became friends with a spa person and then they can do you? Wait, you know what I mean? They can spa you. I feel like I'm digging myself a bigger hole. You can't take them out on a date before the spa treatment. You have to take them out on a date and then see, it works both ways. You won't be as uncomfortable getting the spa treatment, and also they probably will give you a discount. You see? You see? Big brain. I know, massive.
I am malenia, blade of Nicola.
The excuse is so you feel bonita. Oh, that would be, yeah, that's so cute. Negi likes the dent. Okay, I want to like the dentist. I do. I genuinely do. Because it's like, please take care of my teeth. Thank you. Like, oh, well, tell me how to take care of my teeth. Thank you. Make sure they're okay. Thank you. I do not like dentist costs. Fuck. I really, really do not like dental costs. Hit on the receptionist? Nothing like a sprained ankles or other forms of sports injury to become comfortable with strangers touching you. Oh. God damn. Have you had many sprains, Aunt? Tennis days? I think the last sprain, massive sprain I had was not even, I wish it was sports related. I told this story before, but like, it was an embarrassing story. Ah! Okay, okay. I missed my window for that one. But it's okay. I'm a tank, bitch! I can tank hits! I have amazing tank abilities! Oh shit! I'm a tanker! Oh. Okay, okay. I got keep calm, keep your tits calm, Aki, and then maybe figure something. I don't know. Healthcare is different. Of course, you let people touch you when you need medical attention. The spa is for medical attention. It is wellness. You had a minor surgical procedure done last year. It was fun. You think it was annoying? You think you were annoying the doc by talking too much? No. No. They probably enjoyed the conversation. Because usually they're the ones who have to do all the talking. I think. So it was nice that someone else was doing the talking. You know? Fuck. Yeah, you biatch. How dare you? That was a foul biatch. Biatch. I'm so sorry. That was a bit too much. I am very sorry, Malenia. Mummy dearest. This is just what they call, like, mother-in-law, daughter-in-law, like, bonding, you know? Why you gonna hurt me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Ow. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. I rolled way too early on that one. I felt it already the moment I pressed the button. Quite a few ankles. Ankle incident, nothing really major. You've been blessed with strong knees. Touch wood. Something has to give some time. Hesitation is defeat, etc. P. Faraki is coming out. No. No. Those days are behind me. Although, I do... When World Cup comes along, it's national... It's the patriotic pride, really. I am one of the fellows. I'm one of the... I am one of the people who will sing, it's coming home. Even though, nah fam, it's never gonna come home. Stop dreaming. Ow. It's never coming home. Oh shit. Fuck. I was not looking. You weren't saying anything of value. You were face down. So what's happening? How's life, Doc? You can put Malenia in Sekiro. Put Malenia in Bloodborne. Put Malenia in Zero's room. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Rotisserie. That just makes me want to eat rotisserie chicken. I don't know why. Not perfect, but I'll take it. I'm a tank, bitch! Oh, wait. Okay. Not that much of a tank. Please, not that much of a tank! Ah, I'm stuck! Between a... rock and a hard place. You want to eat her like rotisserie too. I get you, fam. Is she officially 8'4"? Fuck, it's cold. I'm wearing my cow slippers though. My feet are warm. Jesus Christ, I just needed really nice thick slippers. Well, I don't know how they're gonna fare for the rest of winter. It still isn't technically winter. I had to bring out my hot water bottle. I gotta get it prepped. I need to bring... fuck. I have like another duvet. I gotta have a comforter. I need to take it out. It's time. Tarnished is 170? No way. No way. Pain. Pain. Oh, wait. A malenia, blade of Mikola. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. That is not what I want. You know what it is? Because I was playing... I was saying, this is the problem. This is what I mean when I say... I was playing Final Fantasy yesterday, and to open the menu is to press triangle, which for me is to use my flask. So I am delayed. Delayed. Darkness. Wow. Rivers of blood. I need 20 for that. I can't do 23. I can't even use 2 of them. I can play around with the dragon scale and then the serpent bone and Nagakiba. Can't play around with this one though, or that one. So sad. So sad. Now, I said I'd do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. My boss is still in the air. I hope he's having a great time in business class. No? Ah. Ow! I got kicked in the face. Again! Yeah, bitch. How dare you kick me in face? My beautiful, precious face. Oh! I saw it and I was like, no! And then I died. Oh, okay. I want to focus on close counter waterfowl now. You just gotta. I feel like I've cracked it. I've cracked it for the long range one, but I need the close counter. CQC. Ha ha ha. I need to figure out, because I'm not always going to be able to like run, you know, like not always going to be able to create that distance, so I'm going to be able to counter that. Snake, try to remember the bait. Snake. I can't. My voice is too fucking short. Snake. 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 Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Blade of
This is my normal voice. What are you talking about? I've never played Metal Gear. It is on my docket. Like backlog. One day. Don't get me wrong. I'll watch Sunny play through Phantom Pain. Wait, which is, yeah, Metal Gear 5? Phantom Pain? I watched him play it. I've finished watching Revengeance and all the DLCs. Jetstream Sam! I know Snake Eater. I can sing Snake Eater from memory. But I've never actually played through Metal Gear. Nor do I know... Surprisingly, I don't know spoilers. Despite having Pomu as an Oshi, because she was really big into Metal Gear. Despite having Pomu as an Oshi, like, she would make references to it, or she'd like, talk about Metal Gear, and I just shut my brain off. Because I knew that I wanted to play it one day. From what you... I'm Pomu. Yeah, from what you understand, 5 is the worst story but best gameplay. That's what Sunny says too. Which is why, like, he goes back to it a lot. All I know is that... is it Ocelot? I don't actually... See, here's the thing. I genuinely don't know which is... Who is for who? Or if it's just one big poly thing. Like... I thought... Otacon and, like... Snake were lovers. But I don't know now if it's Snake and Ocelot. Or if Ocelot's the guy that does the whole, like, the gun, right? The revolver scene? Because I've seen that. There's a gun scene. Is it Ocelot? Where it's a really long fucking cutscene of this guy just, like, flipping or, like, doing his... Like, doing gun... I don't know how to explain it. Flipping his gun. Rotating his gun on his finger. Revolver Ocelot. Oh, okay. Okay. Such a lust for revenge. Neither are lovers, but there's definitely tension between them. Okay, but he's the one that I'm thinking of, right? That scene with the gun. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. And then I know there's a... I know the meme, because, like, Sunny does it, Pomu did it, of, like, at the graveyard, like, saluting. I know that meme. Are they... I know there's a character named Big Boss. Big Boss? But yeah, that's... No, there's a character named Big Boss. What else? There's a character called Sunny with a U. What else do I know about Metal Gear? Cardboard boxes. You cannot be seen if you're under a cardboard box. Yes. What else do I know? I don't know why specifically. Like, I know Snake Eater is the song for 3, but I don't know specifically why it's sung when you're going up a ladder. Like Sunny starts singing it, Pomu started singing it when like they're going up really long ladders, and so I would just sing it too. But I'm assuming there's a scene in the game where there's a really long ladder and the song plays, I think. I don't know. Like, common sense dictates that is the origin. Yes, what a thrill in silence and dark. Ocelot purrs like a cat. It's better if you don't say anything. You'll point and say, oh, that's the meme! Like that meme of Leonardo DiCaprio, not Da Vinci. Pointing. What's the movie again? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something? My critical. How dare you? How dare you deny me? Ooh. I'm a tank, bitch! I'm a tank! My name is Thomas! Fucking remember it! Uh-oh. Why did I roll red? Because I rolled late. And so she was already in place and your lock-on made you roll into her. That's why. Don't ask questions to things that you already know the answer to. Stupid bitch. See, I can beat chat. I can literally beat chat. I am streamer and chat. I'm the whole package. Oh. You feel misrepresented? Really? No. No. Really? I think I was pretty spot on, actually. I reckon so. Was it not? Question mark? One of these days, today's not gonna be that day, but I will learn how to do I will learn how to fight with jumping. I feel like I've said that before. Literally the same words. One day. Ow, ow. Ah. Oh, there is one thing I can try though. Since Eric like mentioned it earlier.
Blade of Mikola.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. I want a clothes. I want an arm. I want a leg. Trying to think of. I'm sure I can get her clothes. No. Stems. Hydrate. What do you want? I've got tea. I've got milk. I've got water. Milk. I got you, fam. Don't you worry. Her arm is 450 euros? No. That's too expensive. Can I negotiate it down to like 200 instead? That's all I have. No? Pshaw, bah humbug. Keep your arm then. How are you, stems? Ashes of war. Right, what is it? Oh fuck, I threw away my piece of paper that had it. Was it impaling thrust? Is this keen? Or no? You're doing alright? Okay. You can make one. There's a few Malenia cosplayers. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I may have to look this up. I fucking forgot. I had it written down when I took it off, but I forgot. Oops. It's one of these. Oh, this one. Piercing Fang thing. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Let's try it out. Ooh. 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 I'm using a different Ash of War. Ooh. This is interesting. Wait, how do I use? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I better get used to the timing of it. Ow, ow, ow. Eek. I'm so used to like whack, you know? So used to just like whoosh, whack. I I'll have you know, okay? Usually, I promise, I know it doesn't sound like it. I know it's hard to believe, genuinely. But I'll have you know, usually I am very eloquent, okay? Usually. Ow. I feel it's just easier to use sound effects. Ow! Ah!
Blade of
Dear boss man, I have booked your vroom tickets. I he'd he'd probably just send like a bunch of question marks. Okay, so that one's that. Let's look at all the other ones. I'm feeling particularly... we're just playing around. I'm happy to play. What does this one? Repeating thrust. Let's see. I haven't really looked at any of... Like, I mean, I did the ground pound before when we first got it. Hoarfrost Stomp or whatever. What the fuck? Damn, okay. That doesn't stagger? Question? Huh. Was I doing it too far apart? Bam, 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 bam. What else do we have? Spinning slash. Double slash. What is this one? Quick step, unsheath, sword dance. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. Ooh. Bloodhound steppy steppy. This is nice. I get to try out all of the things that I've been collecting. I thought that was for sure dead. Well, now it is, but like, See, this is the problem. I'm so used to some things killing me outright, and then I get so taken aback when it doesn't. Mr. Bossman, let me defeat. Defeat who? Defeat what? What? You want to defeat Bossman? No! I won't get paid if Bossman is defeated. Okay, what else do we have? Spinning. Slash foes as your body spins. Ooh. Malenia, the boss woman. Ooh, oh wait. Ah.
Blade of Nicola.
I gotta. So it just. Oh, it's. Well, it is spin. Oh fuck, I gotta. Pots. Pot. Jumping. Gideon. Landel Far East. Okay, okay. Things I gotta remember. Oh, double slash. I haven't tried that one. How come? How come? I have questions, but hi Coco. Howdy doody. Ow ow ow.
Blade of Nicola.
New Ash? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to. I'm too used to Unsheath. None of it feels right. Although I had a little bit of fun with the piercing one. Malevolent bread. Hello. Howdy doody. This one, the piercing fang. I'd had a little bit of fun with that. But it just... It's because I'm so used to Unsheath is the problem. If I were to change to a different Ash, I would have to commit. You know? Like actually use it for a good chunk of time. Because I'm just used to the speed, I'm used to the... Ah, yeah. Ah. I'm used to how, like, because I already have it memorized. Again, it's just a matter of... Ah, I did it again. That third... I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I'm not locked onto her when she's already located in a spot. I mean, I've seen second phase. It's fine. My thing now is just consistency in avoiding that one, the waterfowl long range, but also because because I already have my tactic for it, but the one that I need to figure out is close range, because sometimes I'm directly under her and she goes up and I don't know. I feel like, again, it's timing with the rolls. I cannot be all spammy. Ah, yeah. I think. I mean, I would assume so, honestly. But I'm also thinking of, like, the direction that I have to roll, because... Oh god, oh god. Ah! Ah, I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! I did it again. I did it again! Oh, but yeah. You see, look, I show you. She's so beautiful! She's so beautiful, chat. Look at her. I like the butterflies. I wonder if I can collect all of the butterflies. This should be that if I beat her, I should, like, my reward should be like 999 Aeonian butterflies or something. Actually, no, 999 of all the butterflies. You know? How far have you gotten on this boss? 2 seconds of phase 2. 2 for 2. Ah, oh. Ow. Oops.
Blade of Nicola.
One good thing about your build is you won't really experience her healing herself. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming... I didn't notice because I was too busy going during second phase, but I assume she still does it for second phase. In first phase, it's fine because, like, whatever she heals off of the... Obviously, as long as it's not fatal, I'm able to take off with, like, 1 unsheathed. Ah, fantastic. Ooh, wee. Okay. I'm a tank, bitch. Ow, okay. Again, not that much of a tank, but I'm still a tank. Ow. 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 No pen, please. Not pen, please. Hiya. Is she gonna do another waterfowl maybe? No? Okay. Streamer tanky! I am. I'm tanky. I'm tanky. I'm tanky talky. I'm a talkie. Chat. What are you? Wait, I'm thinking of. I was gonna say I'm flaming hot talkie, but that's not it. What is it? I've never had a talkie.
Wait.
The music is so good. Duh.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. Give me all your butterflies.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
I like horror. Can we just like watch movies? I really like Japanese horror.
By the scarlet
Okay.
rot.
I've avoided that one time. One time. Alright, remember a second time I did actually successfully avoid the landing, but then I rolled back because I was locked in. So I rolled back to her, which then of course caught me in the explosion and I don't know how to say I don't know Boston accent. If you were a tacky with the sizzling hot ones, crispy Riz. Ow! Mummy! Mummy dearest, please. Stop. Do you think Millicent would like it if we were doing this? Think of your daughter! Maybe she... This is... No, actually, this is just her trying to... She can't accept the relationship. I will make you accept our relationship. What, already? No, you bitch, you bitch! How dare you do this to me? Ah.
Blade of Nicola.
I feel like Eric is being sarcastic. I don't but I don't know. Or like, let me rephrase. I feel like Eric is trying to hint at something sarcastically, but I don't actually know. This is Malenia when she goes full coward. Another good thing about that build, doesn't matter how much damage that flower does if you're one shot anyway. Ah yeah, I did it. I feel like... Because I've been making that error for a few times now. Like quite a couple of times. Should make you think like I can't remember it, and I can't do it. I'm not quick enough to do it in the midst of battle. Or if I did, or if I did, I'd have to like really kind of get in or lock in, remember it. But I'm thinking of like not locking on so that I do have time. I don't know. Can't do it. I can't do it. Me without lock on? That's impossible. Well. Okay. Ah, okay. I don't. Okay. Okay. All waterfowls. If I get to that point, all waterfowls. I gotta do it, unless I'm already. I'm going to try and see. I need to figure it out. The long range one, we're fine. I just gotta finesse it. But the close range one, I have nothing. You know? Yeah.
Malenia. Blade of Nicola.
It's a joke about how you never knew your mom. Oh, me! Sorry, I thought you were talking about Millicent. Naruhodo. I am Malenia, Blade of Nicola. Also, okay, it's not yet time. I got a time in 1 hour and then just check Slack. Check. Actually, I should probably check now. just in just in case. You got 2 solutions. Laughing at her face. Treffen wir uns gleich. Gleich? 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 Don't slack on Slack. Slack on Slack. It's in the name. I do wonder why they called it Slack. And it's like the premier corporate instant messaging site or platform. Is it supposed to be funny? Or like, is it supposed to be... Is that it? Is that the point? Don't slack on checking it. 나름으로. Sorry, checking email. Email check. New DL site? Ooh! Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I didn't say anything. Hmm. It's probably an abbreviation like all tech bro stuff. Why is Slack called Slack? The messaging app Slack is named after the acronym Searchable Log of All Conversation and Knowledge. It was initially developed as an internal tool for the game development company, and later launched as a separate product, according to a post on the Slack website. Wow. Searchable log of all conversation and knowledge. Why? Holy shit, that is so... The previous codename was Line Feed. You know what? I'll take Slack over that. Did you know Discord was going to be called Bonfire? It should have been called Bonfire. You're my crestfallen warrior. Every time I go to Bonfire, I have a chat with my crestfallen warrior. You see? It should have been SMH. Action 1. Emily could be my Firelink maiden. Or actually, you know what? No. Zyril is my Firelink shrine maiden. That's why Zyril. I changed it. It's Zyril now. Yeah, exactly. I forgot. Close range. CQC. CQC. Anastasia. Cut my tongue out. Nah. Most software names often comes from silly context. I just actually it is actually fascinating, interesting. Who is the Patches of your Firelink? Patches. We literally have a guy named Patches in chat. I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't automatically give used to be Patches the Patches role. Just a guy. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful morning. GM. 90% of the times we go, okay, this is a temporary name, and then it sticks. Can Negi be Sunbro and Emily Onion Knight? Emily is Onion Knight's daughter. It makes perfect sense. Can I be Onion Knight? Does it make sense? she can be Siglet. No. Okay, there can be Sigmaya. Okay. She's my daughter. Okay, if I wasn't the MC in another game, like, okay, if there was the MC, like in his own bonfire, right? Then I can be the onion bro. Right? Also, who's Laurentius? Because I need... You know what, maybe no. I need to know who Laurentius is. Because... I gotta save him! Oh, Oddie can be Laurentius. Chester stems? You can be Chester. Stems is Chester, okay. Eric is the spell merchant who goes hollow at the end. Griggs? The one who looks... Wait, who's Big Hat Logan? Oh! Who's Petrus? Who's Petrus? Who's Peter? Probably Cry. Actually, you know what? It's gotta be Cry. Because I kill him every time. Every new playthrough I have. I kill him. Nobody has taken Andre. Like asking who is Judas. Wait, ow! Oops.
Blade of Nicola.
Who is Andre? Who can I... Actually, no, it's not Andre. In first Dark Souls, it's not Andre. It's the gentle giant blacksmith. I need to know who is the gentle giant blacksmith. I will protect with life. You're the bone wheel skeleton in my life. I see. Who's Lotric? Oh. I need I need certain characters. Oh, you haven't finished Dark Souls yet? Just a go? Oh. Emily, you'll buy it when you get paid. Let's go. Dark Souls 3. Let's go. My husband in Dark Souls 3 is all back. Please. Please. That name won't mean anything to you right now. But know that he's mine. I have watched JoJo, just not the entirety of it. I watched a couple of parts. I need to catch up. I say that for I have a lot of anime I have to actually catch up on. Honestly, because I'm at that point where I would rather read manga than watch anime, which is I keep doing it. Where'd I stop? Fuck. Remember the last one that I remember, kind of, was Jolene. Yeah, JoJo has great manga. JoJo's, like, honestly, JoJo's great. Just, like, JoJo's great, yeah. You'd miss out on the music. Oh, that's true. That's the funny thing about JoJo. Like, I haven't caught up with the anime, but I don't sleep on the music because it's always great, you know. Ah. You got into the DLC in 6 hours for this new save file. You missed this game. Nice. Are you doing an SL1 RL rune level? RL1? RL1 run? RLR. I do. Oh, reconnection successful. Am I actually? Wow. Oh, I'm back. The Wi-Fi got cut out. Hello. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames though. Let's see. The connection's really poor. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like... Wait, is it back? No, why? Doshite. It will not connect Doshite. Years of war, they've killed us slowly. And now we'll be the ones who play. Slay. Think of your wives and your children. Do as I say and you'll see them again, yes sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let him mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Choose how I shoot it, I'm a shooter. Wait, am I back? Is it back? Wait, what? Wait. Reply with a wait. Reply with a thumbs up emoji. If it's working. Beep 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 beep. Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us get a string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. Oh! I think it's back. Why do you do that? Mr. Internet, why do you do this? Please tell me. Thumbs up, but for how long? Well, it's back to the regular, like it's connected to the regular router. Because the thing was, earlier, there's like a they have a second router. And it was oh, wait, shit. I'm in the orange, I'm in the green. I'm in the orange, I'm in the green. What do you live for? What do you die for? Fuck, how many times did that disconnect, actually? Penelope! Penelope! Oh, there! Can you hear me? You're off for food, eat well. Take picture. But it's okay if you don't. But eat well. The most important thing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day off. Okay? Rest well. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, okay. We're googe. We're green. We go. Although, okay, I'll give a couple of tries with malenia. But oh, just a guy gotta go as well. You wanted to drop in and say hi. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. Okay? Enjoy your day. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Your day is gonna be fantabulous. Fantastic. I said it, therefore it must be true. What was I saying? I'm gonna do malenia a couple more times. Wanna try and perfect. I wanna try and get a couple more practices in with the waterfowl downs, but I want to explore. Is there any harm in me exploring Lendl? I guess is my question. I saw there was that room where I fought Godfrey. There was a person thingo there, and I worry because I'm assuming it's a boss. So I'm just worried. I don't know how far before I can explore. Okay. Thank you. That's all I need. Because my thing is, like, obviously I want to fight, like, obviously we're fighting malenia, okay? Nothing is stopping that. But because I am content and I'm happy to, like, how do I say this? I'm happy and I'm content to learn this fight as thoroughly as I can, right? And so I will take my time with malenia. And also, I mean, I've realized this. I know this pretty. I've experienced this fairly often, but I do. Do you know how it is when it's like you break the monotony with doing something else and then you come back to doing what you were doing and then suddenly whatever you were struggling with, you can do it again, or you can do it better, or you can finally defeat whoever. I'm not saying that's gonna happen with malenia, but it's a nice break from the monotony a little bit. I'm pretty happy with the progress for this stream for today. Like, I genuinely didn't think I was gonna see her second phase for like 50 more hours. Like, genuinely, I'm not exaggerating, I'm not lying. So I'm quite happy with that. Have a solution partly to waterfowl, but again it's reliant on a couple of factors and I still need to hone in, perfect, can be consistent with it. I mean, see, here's the thing, I'm never going to be because, like, consistency would mean not even dying to, like, those regular, like, attacks that she does, you know? But that's fine. I'm happy with like 70% consistency. What I want to figure out for the next time I do stream and we continue the fight with malenia, what I do want to figure out by then is how to deal with the close range waterfowl. Like, where do I move? How do I roll? My timing for the dodges, I guess. And then, like, I do want to practice the long range dodging of the waterfowl, but without locking on during her the third, so that I can roll just out of her range. Because the thing is, I've been making that mistake where she's already settled down and so she does the which catches me, which I feel I could avoid if I just unlock, but unlocking? Impossible! So yeah, I need some practice with that for sure. And then of course, phase 2. That's a whole fucking can of worms that I'll have to deal with next time, but it's not my priority, obviously. That one. See, when she gets to that third spot, she does the there. I feel like I gotta unlock. But do I have the reflexes for it? I don't know, man. Will I even remember it? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with I'm pretty happy with the progress today. Pizrael, wow. Wow, okay. Shit, man. Wow. You think this person voted for Austria? I tried unlocking. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, what's the reaction been? I haven't checked. What was the reaction, Zero? To Eurovision? Was the discontent, disgruntled peeps, or it was accepted? Like, ah yeah, now that makes sense. Also final, and then I'm going to Landel. Final try, and then I'll go to Landel. Hiya! Blade of Mikla. Makes sense because they cheated and put ads on social media? Wait, what? Is there actual... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna follow up on this. Get my daily dose of drama. Of useless slop drama. Inane drama. Yeah. Yes, stinky. Actually, yeah. Do you think malenia is stinky? Or do you think malenia has the gene? Ah, yeah. Okay. But also, I figured one very important thing with that one, which I was thinking a while ago already, with that first. There's a video by the singer asking each country to vote. Not everyone cares about Eurovision, yeah. Ah, shit. How many tries ago did I say last try? Okay, this one proper. Proper one. Okay, there we go.
Blade of Mikla.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikla. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And I won't lie, I was genuinely super shocked seeing them that high. I like the first thing, like that's why when the results were coming out, I was like, I'm not gonna comment on this, because I was like, god damn, are they trying to make a political which really soured it for me because it's like, for fuck's sake, I just want to listen to funny music, man. Why you gotta make it? Wait, where did this lead? Oh, up. Up? Yes. Did I go up this ladder? Hmm? What a thrill. How come I have no recollection of going up this ladder? What? Okay, I know where I am, but I have no recollection of... I just didn't go up the ladder. No, but then... Ah, yeah, no, I went down there. That steeple. Ladder amnesia? Yeah. This guy, he don't care about his mate. Just watched it all happen. SMH. How could you do this? How could you be this way to your mate? Your best bud. Disappointment. Oh, hello. Darkness and silence fill the night. When I dream, searching. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Are you alright? He's so confused. He doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, there's a couple of things I'm gonna do off stream. I don't know if I'll record the VOD for it or not. So one of it is just genuinely... I'm going to upgrade all of my katanas. Yes, even the ones that I technically do not have stats for. I just want my katana collection primo, you know? I've been neglecting it. But now I have smithing stones and whatnot. I should be able to. I have... How many? I've got 10 ancient dragon smithing stones and 5. I'm assuming I get more in the DLC, right? I'm thinking of ashes. Actually, no. I didn't... No. There's no ash that I'm remotely interested in seeing, or like in the sense of like I would actually spend my glove worths on them. Nah, I I have no ash that I'm like so keen to see. Like I'll try them, sure, why not? Like just to see, oh, here's a little dog or something. Here is a group of lads. We're gonna go to the pub or whatever. But yeah. She was standing right here. Why did I have to listen to Neggy? If I didn't listen to Neggy, actually, pub run with the boys, yeah. Actually, see, I was curious about this. Like, what happens if I don't fight the worm? Like, what if I beat Malenia? And then I don't fight... Fuck, could I have fucking saved her? I mean, she's just asleep. She's not dead. Oh. God damn it. How do I do it? Oh. Motherfucker doesn't play. She's just asleep. Do not cry. She's just having a really, really well-deserved long rest. Remember, holy moly, she fucking took on like 3 of her sisters all by herself. I just had to kill Pollyanna, that bitch. How dare. A lot of people call Great Shield soldiers Daboways for some reason. Daboways. Let's look. What a thrill. Ah, fuck, I gotta get some. Noble, what is it? Great Shield soldiers. Great Shield soldier ashes. Any spirit ash that's just a bunch of dudes is Daboways. We can have a look. We can have a gander. But the shield boys are more boys than regular boys. Oh. Nyaruhodo. I understand everything. Ooh, you know what? Fuck. Second playthrough, always have Latenna. I will remember. Who else can we... Who seems interesting? Ogre. Finley. Tish is interesting. Oh, this is the solo person. Let me solo her. Dolores, the sleep... St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Ooh. Hello, Callum. Hello, how are you, mate? Howdy doody, lemon squeezy. How have you been? Oh, right, okay. I'm upgrading my katanas and then taking a little break from Malenia because it's been a couple of hours. Again, as I said, I'm happy with the progress today. I want to... Let's get smithing. Oh, first of all, let me sell this. And then... What do I need for this? Smith and Stone 3. These ones will be the last ones I upgrade because I don't have the stats for them. Uchi. God, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, these ones are special, right? They will use Samba. Rivers. Wait, the Rivers is already +1? Nani? Oh wait, sorry. Don't, no one say anything. I'm blind. Okay, how many uses Samba? Just these 3? Okay. I'll have 6. And then 2 left. That's fine. We can play around whilst we're visiting Lendl. Yay! And then I want... Oh. I need smitten stones. I'll do Nagakiba first before anything else. I owe it to my man. You're a great friend. What was I missing? Was it 3? Ugh. I'll have the necessary runes. By the time you see me next, I will have all of the katanas upgraded, and then we can be like, look at this beautiful katana collection. We can all revel in it together. Okay? I will also have my buckler at max. Together? Oh. I need runes. That's what I need. It's okay. We have 2 things that we can play with. Got the Nagakiba at plus... I need... Okay. One more thing. I will level up. I will have leveled up my strength by 1 more next stream. That's for sure. Ooh, the dragon scale. Let's see this. Ooh. I really don't know how to feel about this. It's so short. It's cute. I feel like it's short. Okay. I gotta try and find this thing in Lendl. That is mission for now. I can safely explore, right? So as long as I can safely explore, because I'm worried. What if I'm not able to fight Malenia again, you know? I'm worried about that. I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. The fact that, you know, well, actually, no, let me rephrase that, because I feel like I'm close to the end of the game because of trophies. So I don't actually know if trophy lists lie to me, but it doesn't feel as though there's like a lot left on the trophy. Oh, who's this? Trophy list. Behold, the Erd-tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. There's no more locking out of anything anymore. Oh, okay. That's great. That's actually really... Whew! That's a whole weight off my back then. Woohoo. Now, there was a pulsating, ulcerated thingo. Imagine if they pulled another Dark Souls 1, right? Right? Man, that shit still fucking annoys me. I just hate the fact that my first instinct, my gut was like, I'm gonna leave now. And then that's when I noticed the fucking bonfire. And I'm like, oh, but let me just save first at the bonfire. Welp. Man. Also, see, there is item there. But how? I need to get there. But how? I wonder... Oh. Oof. Also, wait. Snooze 10 minutes. Okay. I'm getting my alarm clock, 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 clock. Telling me that I have to time in. Time in. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. No. It's spaghetti. Hello. Feet. Yes, feet. Oh, right, this is the special ice one. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm all for you snogging with each other and stuff. But, like... You're making the rest of us feel left out. If you're gonna snog each other, you're gonna snog us too. Hi, Mrs. Neutron. Wait. Who's my... Zero. I wonder if I have... Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm wondering if that's the only way. I don't know, actually. Okay, let's see who this lad's about. You can be hello mate. You can be like, look at my sword. It is brand new. My katana, it is newly upgraded. You can be the first person to try it out. Who are you anyway? Are you... this is where I fought Godfrey. Who you? Oh. Wait, what? Why?
To stand before the Elden
Gideon, why?
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. that we continue to struggle
Oh my god.
unto eternity.
What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? He's got everything! Chat! He's got everything! This is no shit! What?
You thought well until now.
I didn't even do anything, bro. Why does he have everything? Did I? Was I? Oh. I mean, look, I already said, oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait. I mean, okay, fair enough. I did say, because like obviously at the end of the day, we're all tarnished and we have a mission. I did say, like, well, what happens now? Am I gonna fight him? Of course. Of course. Aki, why do you even bother? Why do you fucking even bother asking things like that? You know. You fucking know. Bastard. What a sad state of affairs. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's my first thing. It's like, well, duh. We all strive to be Elden Lord. Fine, fair enough. But then, I'm wondering, because I remember, who was it in chat who was like, well, the only reason he's all-knowing is because you keep telling him all your findings. Which is like, well, does that mean that because I have been speaking to him this entire time and like telling him all this shit, and that's why he has all of this? Like all of these powers, like skills? Like, if I don't tell him shit, like if I don't tell him about Moog, or if I don't tell... Do you know what I mean? Like, can you nerf him? Or will he always find a way? He has other sources? Okay. Ah. What the fuck? Sorry, that made me laugh. Oh my god.
Well until now.
I don't... Okay, you just fucking... You are just... Oh, Gideon, you are a fucking... You are... He is like, literally, like the teacher's pet who is just... Marika's not gonna fuck you. I mean, what? He's not Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-learning. Yes, she will. Are you saying Marika has no standards? Or are you saying Radagon is a slut?
You thought well until now.
You're a fucking spammer. That's what you... Ooh, look at that. You're a fucking spammer. Why not both? They can both be. He's an int, bitch. He's part of the KGB. If you happen to know if moisturizer can go on open wounds, well. How open are we talking about here? Also, I would say generally no. I don't know how to use this.
My fellow, you've fought well until now.
How do I use this? Wait, I gotta practice a little bit. It's close range. Oh, okay. Also hydrate. I have tea. Yeah, it might have irritants is the thing. See, I would, again, if I would check the ingredients list, but just generally speaking, just don't. There were certain things like moisturizer. Like, see, if it was my snail mucin, I would say yes, it's actually it would be very good for that, but I don't think that's what you have. Oh. It's a minor scratch? Oh. Yeah, no, that's... As long as it's, like, not bleeding and like, open and whatnot. It has alcohol. No, what? Oh, you already put it on. Ah. You're dead now. You're gonna... Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry, Zero. It was nice to know you.
Well, until now.
Yeah, yeah, why do you have moisturizer with alcohol? What moisturizer are you using? Holy moly, you know? Also, wait, shit. Sorry, give me a second. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Wait, what time is it? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. It's time to time in. I just gotta make sure no one actually needs anything. I I am playing video game whilst on the clock. My boss is still on the plane, okay? He is landing in 6 hours. The team doesn't seem to need anything. We're fine. If they do send me a message, then I will stop then. What the fuck is a media? Does anyone know? What is a media search analyst? I feel like that's just fancy corpo speak for something. Media search analyst. Huh? Yeah, you feel like that would cancel out the moisture, right? Alcohol is so drying. Why? What? I avoid, like, honestly, if you buy skincare, just genuinely check your fucking ingredients list, people. Don't just look at the ingredients list always. Professional doom scroller. It does sound like corpo speak, right? Ow! Is that a spell?
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Okay. Okay. Spell parry. Carrion. Thingo. You work outside of hours? What do you mean? Oh, like in my contract. Okay. Yeah, that's true. See, technically, so the Philippines doesn't have, like the Philippines does not have daylight savings time. So my contract is pretty, like, just, like, technically, my hours are, alright, give me a second. My hours are technically 12 midnight up until 9 in the morning. Again, Philippine time. But because I live in New Zealand, that changes. So technically, depending on, I have to like change my clock 4 times to accommodate for New Zealand time, New Zealand daylight savings, New Zealand no daylight savings, US daylight savings, US no daylight savings. Anyway, point is, it actually genuinely varies. Like technically, by Filipino time, sometimes I start work at 11 in the evening, technically, up until like 8 in the morning. Other times I start work at like 1 in the morning, up until 10 in the morning, you know? Anyway, so let's find a nice shield. What is a cute shield? Chat, you have choice. Look at all the tiny shields. Choose which one, except this one. I can't use it. I give you free reign. Choose which one is the pretty, what you would like. Also, sorry. There you go. Top right. Pillory shield. The blue on. The one with 3 holes. Okay, we have 2 votes for the pillory. Which is the blue on? This one? Or this one? Ice crest? Or blue white? Blue crayon. No one likes the spiral one. Or the rickety. Which lore is most fitting? Represent the stars of the night sky, portending fate. Ancient cipher, engraving lines the circumference. Though it isn't much, it boosts holy damage negation. Thorn design, fire negation. For the guilty, it raises vitality. Oh, sorry. Dark Souls 1 moment. Finely balanced, easy to use. Gold leaf is peeling, holy damage. Tempered in lava, great resistance to fire. Boost magic damage negation. Resistance to frost. Carrion princess. Ooh, I feel like lore-wise this would be fitting. Shield focus. Boost focus. Briars can be used to attack foes. The spiral horn is on fleek. Eddy light pattern. If used to attack a foe, the shield's antlers inflict a blood loss. Once given to a tarnished warrior who cultivated close ties to the ancestral followers. Though the effect is only slight, it boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Okay. I feel like in terms of just lore, Ice Crest Shield is the best one because we're gonna use the carrion. What is it called? Carrion retaliation. I'm gonna use that one. You have 9 int. The carrions do not recognize you. I'm sorry, they have to. I'm literally engaged to the Now, it wasn't on purpose, and I was finding a way to break it off, but technically speaking, I am engaged to be married to that princess. So, whether they like it or not, they have to recognize me. No, shut the fuck up. Did you not listen to me? I said I'm working to break off the engagement, okay? She will be disowned. Disowned. Okay, how do I use it? Oh. Magic. Does it matter, this one? Let's do cold since it's ice. Let's do cold because it's ice. I don't know, man. Where is my thingos? I have so much... Oh, I have so much shit in my thing. Oh! That's so cool! Okay, and then this one, how do I use? Okay, so it's pretty close. Okay. Oh god, I am... Oh, it stays. Wait, what is this? Ice lightning? Is it ice damage or lightning damage or both? What? Woo. Chat, are you proud of me? Look at us. We're trying things. It's okay. As long as it's cut, it fits the restrictions. Lightning damage and frost buildup. Oh. Oh, where am I? You have actual cool I will not take this Uchigatana slander. Fuck you. How dare. The Uchi has... Not single-handedly because I have Chiza, but the Uchi has literally taken us through 98% of this playthrough. How dare you disrespect the Uchi? My Uchi, my beloved. I will not have you talking shit, talking smack about the love of my life. Why are you so mean? Evil. You are evil. Blech. Blech. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about the shield, but this is the first time we're using carrion retaliation, aren't we? Isn't it? I've tried to use the gold and parry one because what is it? Okay, I do this. I do this. I do this. Now what happens? Okay, well I got a parry, which we'll see. I'm not good at parrying. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh. Can I parry that one? The skull? Can I parry that one? Never mind. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, you bastard, you cheeky little shit. How dare you do this to me? How dare you use Moog's thingos? I'm disappointed in you. How could you? Ow!
You thought
Okay. I mean, that was longer than before. How do... What is... I have questions that I will probably find answers to in a minute. Oh, sorry. I can do this one. Okay. No horns and no spirals. No. It is not that cool. This is true. Hi team. Please be reminded that the deadline to complete your assessments is next week. I hate assessments. Like, I mean, because like in my company, it's a self-assessment. I hate it. I really dislike it. I'd just rather be told what it is that I'm like doing wrong. Why do I have to like be all like introspective and like, yeah, so this I get it. I get why they do it. I just don't like it. Yeah. They test us at work. So what happens is we have to do a self-assessment. Okay, so the questions are like, what do you think you did well this quarter? What areas do you think you can improve? So it's that shit. So I do it for myself, and then my manager or like the higher up, your direct report, it's called, they also do one for you. So they do an assessment for you, like what did Aki do well this quarter, stuff like that. And at the end of it, like once I have submitted it, and then in this case, because like my direct report is the CEO, once my boss sends his assessment as well, then we both see what each other has written. And then the thing is, it's rated as well, so out of 5, and if you get an average score of like less than 3, so it's not that bad. It like you really have to do poorly for you to get like below average. If you get below an average score of 3, then you're put into a PIP, which is a personal improvement plan. Basically, it's you're gonna be under the microscope, because like you gotta improve, otherwise you're donezo. You're finished, and they will have grounds to fire you if by next quarter or like the next assessment you have not improved, so to speak. But if you have improved and if your grade, I guess, raises, then yeah, you still have a job. Why is Eric sighing? Why are you sighing? What now? Oh my god, you're like... You are like... You're like the mother. You're like the mother at the party who finds fault in everything her child does. You know? What did I ever do to you? Ow.
You fought well until now.
You fought well until now. Wait, what? Actually, it matters which order you fight Gideon and Malenia in? Wait, what? Oh, I play video games on company time. Yes. I'm on Slack. I'm active on Slack. If they need me, they can reach me. I can multitask. Biatch. Working in an office sounds scary. Depends on the office. Honestly, it's just it's really highly dependent on the place of work. Personally, but then I think we've determined I'm a corporate bootlicker, so yeah. Did you just parry that skull? Ooh. I didn't notice. Sounds like HR inventing a reason to exist. I get why people hate HR, I do. I really do. But as someone who also works in partly, because I basically, I touch everything. No, I mean, like, the HR department is probably the department, apart from, like, obviously helping my boss, that I am most involved with, because I help them with onboarding and stuff. And I get the hate for them, I do. But it's also, you don't understand, man. Their hands are tied too, okay? They're just also trying to do their jobs. I'm just saying, I don't know how it is for other places. Maybe it is different. In my company, like, my HR really just wants the best for people. Like, they really are just trying to look out for the best interest of people, but their hands are tied. I mean, if someone deserves a raise and they, like, okay, just for an example, they've put up someone to get a raise. They're like, hello, boss man, hello, boss man, like, this person is deserving of a raise because blah 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 blah, right? Aki is deserving of a raise because she plays video games on company dime, right? Let's say, for example. And then boss man is like, yeah, nah fam. No, like, he doesn't need to give a reason, or even if he does, it doesn't have to be, you know, because at the end of the day, he can just say, lol, no funds, sorry fam, bye. He can just literally say that, and what can HR do? They can't do anything. They're literally fucking... Yeah, and the thing is, I'm just, like, I'm in my... Okay, again, in my very, very... in my very limited yet involved point of view, like I get why HR takes the brunt of it, but at the end of the day, that's that's what they're there for. They're literally just taking the brunt of it. Usually they're not the ones who actually make the decisions. Oh shit, save replay. No, my HR is very nice. But yeah, like at the end of it, they're not the ones making the final decisions. It's all the other leaders. It's all the other leaders, and then ultimately it's the big man himself. Herself, depends, you know? Also, wait, what is this? Oh yeah, no, that one, they don't have to pretend to be buddy-buddy. Yeah, that one I get that, I do. But the one thing I will say is, again, well, again, I won't say the same for everyone. Just that for me, in my company, my HR, like the head of our HR department, they really are just out to make the best out of everyone. Like make the best situation out of everyone. They're literally the first person who, when one of the leaders complain, like, okay, this person, they haven't been working, like they haven't been doing their work well, blah 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 blah. Like my HR, at least, because I'm always like, I'm present in all like the leader meetings, right? Because I have to be. I take notes. And she's always the first one to like, well, actually, maybe we can find ways. Maybe there are trainings that they can take, they can do. Again, case to case basis. I know different companies, different folks, blah blah blah. Unfortunately, a lot of people are blessed. A lot of people are not blessed to have good HR. I hate that, and I mean this is the truth for a lot of things, but you know, it's just generalizations because everyone's been burned. Yeah, somebody has to do HR, because again, how do you make yourself seem clean? How do you make your company smell like roses? Well, someone has to take all the brunt of that stink. Okay, I'm just saying, like okay, literally. We have one, like, listen to this shit, okay? We have this one, okay, this is fine. We have this one person, like, they signed up for it, freaks. That alone should make you question it. I mean, I am a freak. What do you want me to say? Have I not shown that enough? Like, let's say, okay, we have a department leader, right? She's the department head. She's the head of one of the departments in our company. My boss wants to fire her. Like, the CEO wants to fire her, but he can't, because he's like, well, we're gonna ice her out. That's like, just so you can kind of see how fucking. So he's like, we're gonna ice her out. So she put in, like, the department head, she introduced this guy to become a part-time worker to help her manage the department. My boss has now promoted him, and he wants her, of course, without telling her, or without expressing it to her, he wants her to get the message that he wants her gone. Icing someone out in the US holds a different meaning. What does it mean? But yeah, he wants her gone. And so, I mean, again, he's my boss. I at the end of the day, he's the end all be all, okay? ICE? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, is that the immigration stuff? I don't know. But anyway, why are we talking about what it means in America? My point is, he asked me point blank, do you have any evidence that we can start compiling that she's been like lacking on the job? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Am I supposed to say no when I do? Like, I mean, like, when I know that she has been slacking on the job, it is like... And so I had to say yes. You know? That's fair, that's how labor laws work. Well, yeah. Again, and so now I have to compile all the evidence so that if in case she like if she, so the point of it is that now he's gonna give her like a few weeks, and again, like, it's a fucking psychological, it's like he's playing psychological warfare in the sense that he's wanting her to feel as though like, oh, I'm not wanted here anymore, and then she will willingly or voluntarily resign. That's the outcome that he's hoping for. Like, oh, they pushed me out of this meeting, or like, oh, they, you know, this guy again that I brought in has now been promoted and he's like full-time, he's leading the meetings that I've been leading before. And then if she still doesn't, like, God, if she just, like, if she apparently, so the plan is that if she doesn't voluntarily resign of her own volition, then that's when my boss will take it to HR and like, right, here's all the evidence. Like, obviously HR already knows that what he plans to do. But yeah, like, at that point in time, he's just gonna use all the evidence that's been compiled against her to then fire her, if she hasn't voluntarily quit yet. But yeah, man. When you grow up, you want to be a scapegoat. I mean, you literally have goat in your name. Why not? Wait. Okay, he got the thing done. Welcome back, Cry. I hope you know it was valid. I told you point blank. If I see you in chat, I am banning you. That was no joke. How are you? Maybe she just quiet quit? Also, thanks, Mayo, for unbanning him. Well, that's the hope. Same paycheck and less work. For who? Never resign for those who are ever going to be in this situation. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's like what do you call it? Those like dueling cowboys. God damn it. Depends on your country's labor laws. stand off, thank you. Had stand. But I was like, no, it's not stand still. Sorry. Forgive, okay? I haven't slept yet. You really forgot how to play Red Dead. I told you. I got what? I was wanted. I have $5. I have a $5 bounty on my head. And I didn't even do anything. They ran over me. It clearly wasn't a joke, so cruel. I told you. Did I put any emojis when I said I will ban you? I was serious as fuck. Do I need to use indicators? Okay, I will. Next time. Stalemate detected. She can have evidence against her and fired, but then that's her fault. Like, okay. When I say, okay, this is, again, my evidence. I don't know what HR has compiled against her, if ever. Like the HR department head. But, like, for me personally, because, like, I have to onboard new people. And that includes, like, setting up meetings with every department head. Because even if your job is not, like, look, if your job is, I don't know, marketing, and then why do you need to meet someone from accounting, for example, you know? Like, even if your department has no relation or you will never work with the person, you still need to, in our company, you still need to meet with the department heads so that they are aware, oh, this is the new person, blah, blah, blah. Because of the fact that we are a remote company, I guess. So, you know, honestly, I question it at times, but it's how they want to operate. But yeah, so the thing is, like, this department head, she, like, obviously, when I set these meetings up, because I have access to all of their calendars, and the point is that they need to make sure that calendars are updated. If you're not free from this time to this time, you gotta mark that down, because otherwise that's gonna cause, like, a lot of back and forth and a lot of problems with people trying to set up meetings with you, right? So in this instance, I've checked her calendar. She's free. It says so. She's free on this date. The new person is free on that date. Okay, let's set something up. She just declines it. Like, it's happened so many times that she's just declined a meeting, like meeting with the new people, with no reason given. Like, I'll reach out and I'll be like, hello, I see that you've declined the meeting. May I know why? Also, when are you available? Is this time good for you? And she just doesn't reply. And, like, one time she literally asked, like, do I have to meet with them? And I'm like, well, yeah. Yes. And it's like, why isn't she fired yet? Because, like, the thing is, she does, for the most part, I think, like, the reason why she stayed around for so long is because she does do a good job, but she's not, again, she's, like, always delayed with her stuff. That's the thing. Her output is great, but her communication and all of that hullabaloo internal shit, it's not that great. Like, for example, so every week we meet, like, all the leaders meet up and they're like, okay, what's the update on your department, etc. Eventually we changed it because it's a bit inefficient, and, like, my boss wants to make meetings matter. And so what he's done is that now it's like, okay, we meet every 2 weeks, and then we have like a document where you can just log in your department updates, and then when we meet, everyone should have already read it so that we can have a more, you know, we can have a better discussion instead of just reading off that note or like recounting what the updates are to everyone and therefore wasting time. The problem is, every time I have to, like, everyone is usually really good. Like, they put in the updates even before the weekend is over. Like, they do it over the weekend, etc., etc., whatever, Friday, because we meet on the Monday. And then her, every fucking time, I'm not even shitting you, every single time, I have to, like, message her and be just like, hello, can you put in your updates before the meeting today so that everyone has a chance to read it? And it's, and then, so this is the kicker. This is why it's, like, suddenly just come to a head, right? They have, like, they have, like, a meeting that only happens every 2 weeks, and she's pretty much the point person for that meeting. Because my boss is not gonna be, like, he's not in the country, right? So he's like, okay, you're gonna have to lead this meeting. She just suddenly declines it. With no reason given. So my boss is like, can you, like, reach out to her? Because I don't want to fucking do it because I'm annoyed with her. Can you reach out to her and ask her why she's declined this meeting when it's pretty fucking important? And so I'm like, hi, I see that you've declined the meeting on Thursday. May I know why? And then she's like, oh, right, yes, so I've got a doctor's appointment on that day. Because like, we can also see, like, if someone has logged in, if they're requesting time off, she hasn't logged a request. So she technically did not ask for this time to be time off, okay? Like, she's supposed to be at work. I told him this. I'm like, right, she's got a doctor's appointment. And he's like, what? He's like pretty miffed about it. And I was like, okay, I'll reach out to her and, like, try to see if we can come to an agreement so that, you know. I'm trying to save her is the thing. I'm trying to save her without telling her. I'm just trying to, like, diminish the ire of my boss. And goddamn, I'm like, hello, can you, like, is there any possible chance for you to move your doctor's appointment to a later time or an earlier time? Like, no worries if not, but you know, you're pretty important to this meeting. And also, it's really hard because she was like, can we, like, move the meeting to another time? And I was like, the fact that unfortunately we can't, because everyone agreed to this time, because we're working with a lot of people and a lot of, like, different time zones, and so it's just so I was like, no, we can't change the time. And she's like, okay, let me check with the doctors. And then she's like, so the appointment they gave me was, like, from I don't know what she called it, no cancellation or whatever. I can't move it. I'm like, okay. I don't know, man. I do not know. Next week, I'll probably find out she's already been fired. Maybe. Who knows? I honestly, I think my boss is just gonna give it until he comes back from the Philippines. And then he's just gonna do it. If she doesn't feel, well, he hopes that she resigns voluntarily. Boss went over, well, no, so she's American. They're both American. God damn. Firing someone is hard. If she didn't know it was required, you can, no, she knows it's required. Like, she's not an optional in this. She was supposed to be the one to... See, here's the thing. She was the one who was supposed to run the lead on this meeting in the absence of my boss because he's away. And so, who's leading the meeting now? The guy that was promoted to basically take over her job. That's why he's hoping that she will feel like... not shame, but, like, he's hoping that she'll feel like, oh, I'm unneeded in this company. I am no longer in, they no longer require my services. Toodaloo. Like, he's hoping that she's just gonna do that. But, Oh, the onboarding? No, she knows. Because I told her again. Like initially, she asked like, "Do I have to do this?" And I was like, "Yes, you have to," because it's a requirement for the new people to meet with every department. And then even after that, she would just decline it without giving any explanation or giving any reason. You just add the superiors if they ignore you. That is my trump card. Like, my boss is like, okay, if people don't listen to you, just, you know, you gotta tell me so that I will light a fire under their asses. I mean, it's kind of, it's kind of, difficult to not listen when it's the big man himself, you know? But yeah. It's almost impossible to fire? How? What do you mean? What? Why? Yeah, first time, yeah, it's not like she's known ages ago. Because she used to do the meetings and then one day she declined it, right? And so I reached out to her and like months ago, I was like, hello, I see you declined the meeting, may I know why, and when is your next, like, when are you available? And she was like, do I have to do these meetings? And I was like, yes, unfortunately, this is like mandatory for everyone to meet, everyone new to meet, like, the department heads, etc. It's not as though, like, we get like maybe 2 new employees every month. It's not a lot of time out of their schedules. Like at most, it takes 30 minutes, but it's not even that. Like genuinely, it's like 10 minutes max. I don't understand. Like I genuinely, I don't understand her. It's actually impossible here unless you give them reason to? Really? It's super expensive and very strict laws regarding firing someone. Unless you want to pay like 6 months of wage. I have no such clause in my contract. Okay, I just don't have to defeat Gideon. But I can try and fight him. I want to get practice. This is just practice. But yeah, you see. Hey, this is work. I'm working. I want to see some practice with the parry. I can do the glint, whatever. But I want to see, can I parry the skull? I don't think I can parry the light rings. You had someone here that was shit-faced drunk at a client, pissed his pants and everything. Happened multiple times over the year. Can't fire because they labeled it alcoholism, which is an illness. Lost 2 clients. How is... What? How? What? What? How is coming to work shit-faced not a fireable offense? I don't understand. What? Every time you've been fired, it's been right after you finish your shift. They gotta squeeze you dry. Get every... Better yet, you have to pay for their rehab? Or offer it? I feel if I ever took a position, like, I've never worked in Europe, I guess I should say. But I feel like if I did, holy shit, I feel like I would have culture shock. We live in hell. Speaking of jobs, the thing you went to today, there are a place that helps with jobs. Oh, like job center. They're sending your resume to various places of interest. Your mum wants you to work for what you went to college for, which you cannot because you don't have the certification yet. Can tell you kind of disappointed your mum, which sucks. No. I mean, you're gonna get into it. You're just waiting for certification, and also this is good. You know how it is? It's like, oh yes, we are looking for, this is an entry-level job, but you must have experience of like 7 years or something. Now you have something in the experience. You can get fired and lose your income right away. Also your insurance and everything. You cannot imagine rights. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot. I don't know what they are. It's not even a bit. I genuinely don't know. I've never not worked. Even in like my old job, I was online 24/7, almost thereabouts. Like, even if I was doing like, even if I was on holiday, I have to be on. I posted a fucking meme or like, what was it? It's a bird and like he's leaving for holiday and he's like, if you are in need of if you need to reach me, you can contact Nina, and if Nina is not available, you can contact Jeremy, and if Jeremy is not available, then you have to ask yourself, what is so important that I am disrupting 3 people's holidays? And then the American side is like, hi, I'm going on holidays, but you can still reach me 9 to 7 if you contact me through email. Or it's like, what the fuck, bro? It has its ups and downs. At least your current job gives you 12 days vacation. Holy shit, 12 days? That's almost 2 weeks. What the fuck? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, 12 is good. It's normally 10. It's 22? Used to be 25, most countries 25 to 28. Say replay, you think legally 20 is minimum for full-time jobs? US tech makes so much more money. You'd rather that right now? Yeah. Oh. Here you get paid time off. Only the first day is what? Experience is key, which your mom apparently doesn't understand. It's like she wants you to work illegally and somehow work at what you went to college for without the certification. How long until you get the certification? Like, how is it gonna take? At least 6 months? 3 days, but you don't need a doctor's note. Indefinite if you get a sick leave. Genuinely, I'm like, I'm not even fucking shitting you. It's not a bit, I swear. I am I am overwhelmed by, like, I feel like all that you're saying is wrong. It, like, I'm having a visceral reaction. I'm crashing out. What? 3 days. You don't need a doctor's note? Indefinite if Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. You wish you had 22 days in sick pay? Yeah. Holy shit. if you get sick for months, you get almost full wage paid out still. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is messy. This is really fucking with my brain. I am... This is the problem of me not having like worked a day in my life in Europe. Bro, I need to leave. I need to go to Europe or something. Oh wait, shit. I don't even know. Is it the same for the UK? I've never worked in the UK. I'm assuming it is. Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh moly. It'll take at least half a year? I know it feels like you're disappointing her, but I mean at the end of the day, what can you do? Would she rather you just like sit around? Question mark? I am so confused at what she wants you to do. Man, oh man. Maternity leave is even better. Even dads can get long times off. Depends on the country. Generally in Western Europe, it's mostly like that. Okay, new plan. I must find a European. I mean, I think technically New Zealand's got pretty good laws. I think. Ow. Oh, oopsie.
You fought well until now.
Aki, let's get married. You're a player. No. I don't play with players. No, 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 no. You guys get maternity leave and they pay you? Mpreg. Let's fucking go. No, but I think in the US they do as well. I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure. Because like my company, like the US people in my company, they definitely, like we had some leave, or like we had some on break. I don't know how much they got paid though. Oh, you can! Oh, that's so cool. The
you
fire.
fought well until now.
Why did no one tell me about carrion retaliation this entire time? Slash JK. We'll both go to the UK. You can work there indefinitely, and you can work there. Unsure if it's the employer, the state, or both that pay. 6 weeks of paid maternity leave. Okay, that sounds about right. She'd rather have you find a job in the field that you studied at, which is 1, illegal, and 2, don't have much work experience. You know, a lot of jobs want you to have decent work experience. I mean, could you work at one without it being illegal? Like work in that company, but not necessarily for that role that requires a certification? Sort of like get your foot in. Could you do it as like an intern? I don't know. That's a bit, that's frustrating. I mean, at the end of the day, what can you do? You know? Let's see. 16, not 6. Okay, no, the 6 feels more right. I feel like 16 is... Oh, it's 8 weeks. Okay. Oh, now that sounds right. Whew. Also, I tell you fun fact. Gideon learns more spells based on which main boss you've seen. Naruhodo. I'm assuming this is what Mayu meant. Naruhodo? I mean, I was already talking about this earlier, but it's like, if I... my line of thinking was like, if I tell him about all the bosses that I fought, would he like learn their attacks and stuff? Which, okay, that confirms it. Okay. It does, like, it doesn't matter if I tell him. It's just depending on the boss, right? Ow! Wait, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Please wait. Ow!
You fought well until now.
What does this have? 120? Or 150 days? Ooh. There's a bunch of rules of having to have both parents at the same time in the beginning, then separate afterwards, and options to separate days for one or the other parent. You've heard Sweden or something has like 6 months? Bro, I wanna go... Oh, okay, you know what? I forgot. So I want to live in a Nordic country. I think it was Norway. I don't know if it was like Norway or Finland or... Where's the one where no one talks on the bus? No one thanks the bus driver. Or like there's a button that thanks that thanks the bus driver. So that they don't have... I think I'm making things up. Also, I always say thank you to the bus driver. Always. Even if there's a lot of people, even if there's no people, even if I know the bus driver can't hear me because the gaggle of university children, university kids are talking so loudly on the bus, I always say thank you to the bus driver. Aki can marry me and you'll be British and I'll be American. Emily. Can I be Korean instead? Wait. You don't feel the UK is the best right now? Hey, it's easing up. We're making... We're signing treaties and we're signing thingos to make it as though Brexit... It's not that Brexit never happened, but to kind of just ease things back into what it was prior to Brexit, although I think they still have to iron out some kinks. But hopefully. Hopefully. You think almost everything is better than the US? The Philippines. I mean, I get almost everything. There's definitely one place that is way worse in the US. UK pays a bit better in tech than most countries, but it's still like half of what you'd get in the US. Sweden has 480 days per child, with 80% salary paid by the state. Up to about 4K per month as upper limit. There's a lot of finance. That's another. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's my background. London is hubbub. Hubbub. If we get married, I can drive. Oh, you can drive. And I can reach stuff on the top shelf. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Emily, if we get married, we can have like kimchi for days. I'll make kimchi, you make kimchi. We'll have so much kimchi. Oh. You won't need your bro. We can play FromSoft games together, and bro can like, we don't need to get bro help. Don't do it, they drive on the left. What is the problem? You guys, there is nothing wrong with driving. They don't drive on the right side of the road, they drive on the left. It means they're insane. Steering wheel is on the left too. Well, yeah, it's if you're looking directly at the car. But if you're actually in the car, then it's on the right side. Yeah, no, it's the same in New Zealand. Where is it the same? Where are the countries that are... It's Australia, New Zealand, Singapore, Japan? Where else? I'm not actually sure in South Africa. Wait. India, a bunch of African countries. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. There are 85. Left-hand driving is practiced in about 85 countries and territories. These areas include many former British colonies. God save our gracious... I'm not gonna say king, queen, long live. These areas, as well as countries like Japan and some in Africa and Asia. So Australia, New Zealand, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, various Caribbean islands drive on the left. Japan, Hong Kong, that's the one I was forgetting. Hong Kong and several other Asian nations such as Indonesia, Malaysia, South Africa, Kenya, Tanzania. Okay. Falklands, of course. Channel Islands, of course. Wait, I want to see. I don't actually know it. Right-hand driving is used in 165 countries and territories, mainly in the Americas, continental Europe, most of Africa, and mainland Asia, except South Asia and Thailand. Also, what the fuck? This one says 75 countries use left-hand driving. Get your shit together, Google. Holy moly. Can't even get your numbers right. What are you good for? Okay, I'm joking. Do not sell my information, please. Wait, what? What do you mean? That's a way to teleport Australia, New Zealand from the US? Oh. From the US. Okay. To all countries that drive on the left or have the steering wheel on the right, did they ride horses whilst facing backwards? No. Everyone rode a horse the same way. Stop being different. You do realize... Excuse me? Why are you unwilling to save King Charles from cancer? A little harsh. That is not harsh at all. No, he deserves it. I don't care. I said it. You can probably learn, maybe. It's so... Honestly, Emily, you're not gonna struggle. I promise you. Okay. A bunch of Filipinos, like, immigrate here to New Zealand, right? And they're all used to right-hand driving because the Philippines drives on the right hand. The Philippines is right-hand driver. They just get the license converted and then bada bing, like, honestly, they probably should learn, or I don't know, go to school so they can avoid accidents, but well, a lot of them, they get the hang of it pretty quickly, actually. You do realize, because when you go to survey to build a road in that country, you're gonna have to put up with these different laws. It is genuinely not that hard. My god, your brain cannot wrap around opposite day? Question mark? It is literally just that. Everything you used to, just do it opposite. SMH. But your PH friends buy their licenses? Well, yeah, but like, I mean, the immigrants here, they're not my friends, no. You know what I mean. Stop trying to getcha me. Busted. Apparently, the UK drove on the left because knights wanted their weapons on the right, on the right hand. Lefties. Okay, I gotta beat Malenia first then. Wait, who did that?
fought well
Cheeky.
until now.
No left-handed knights. Oh, you'd like to become a knight, eh, mate? What? You're a lefty? Get out of here. We don't want the likes of you. Lefties aren't real. You're a lefty, but only to eat. Oddie. Oddie's also lefty. Oh, is it the law of causality? What have I seen? Regression. The one that I did. Bada bing, bada boom.
You fought well until now.
I just want to get practicing for stuff. I'm wondering if I can... Wait, what does causality do? I'm wondering if... I'm wondering... I can do it with the skull. I can do it with the little daggery ruse. I can do it with, obviously, the bring. I can't do it with the rings of light, I don't think. Ibidi. Ebida. Ay.
You fought well until now.
Aki will have to be the knight in our marriage. You'll be the peasant wife. Can I be a samurai? We need to have a lord. We need to have a lord, though. Who shall be the lord? I cannot be a ronin. How will I provide? I'm Kenshin. Weeb Brit? No, you don't understand. Here's the backstory. So I this is the backstory, okay? I had a lord. I was part of the... My brain is not working today. I was part of the expedition to go to Japan, okay? And that's where I learned all this shit. Like, ooh, samurais, ooh, katana, wah! I learned that, okay? But then, in the distance... I see cute little thing. Oh, who is this? Someone from the neighboring country. It is Emily. I put you in pocket. Thank you. And then we go back to the UK. And then I protect. You see? There is explanation for it, okay? Colonizing expedition. I take what is not mine. You bastard. Hey! That's not very nice of you.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the one that stole her from would-be oppressors. Look, okay? Look. If you know the history between... If you know the history between those two countries, I was saving her. I was saving her from a harsh life. Save her, yeah. Again, if you know the history between those two countries, I think in this particular instance, I'm the lesser of evils. Yeah, I was saving the rest of the world from their godless ways. Exactly. Oh, that has a limit? Ow, ow. Ah! I hate I do not like this arena. It's like, Exactly, Emily. I'm saving you from the Japanese and American employers. How is it in Korea, by the way? Like labor laws in Korea. Is it as bad as Japan? I'm not actually familiar with Korean labor laws at all. Yeah, see? Look, I've saved her from America, I've saved her from the Japanese, and I saved her from Korean labor. See? My gosh, I am such a saint, chat. Oh my god. I know, I'm so good. You're bringing her to the UK. What part of that is saintly? She gets to eat beans on toast every day. The fuck? How the fuck? Which one? Ah. Ooh, ooh. What are you doing, bro? Stop touching me. Get away from me. Bro wants to tussle. Okay, I gotta be careful not to kill him. We're just doing this for practice. Okay.
You fought well
Whew.
until now.
British people have tea too. Exactly. Arky, our cow island has tea fields. Yes, you've mentioned this. Be your true Brit, retire to Portugal and Spain. Ah yes, that is the true Brit way. God, what's the name of the fucking place in Spain that everyone fucking just... Benidorm? Wait. Is it Benidorm? Store has fallen in my way. Yeah, Benidorm. That's the one. Oh god, everyone, every fucking Brit that I know, fucking, like, if they're on a holiday and they're like, oh yeah, If it's not Ibiza, how do you, Ibiza? It's fucking Benidorm, for fuck's sake. Lads, lassies, please. The rest of the world is our oyster. Why do you fucking stay stuck in Benidorm, of all places? Ow! That hurt!
You fought well until now.
Obidos! Mayo's been there. Tomar is the town with the Templars. Ooh. You all got castles everywhere. What's the name of the really colorful one that's up on the hill? Up on Melancholy Hill. Oh, Emily, your boss is mad at you. Why? What happened? Give him to me. I'll give him a tussle in. Spanish tried conquering you for 400 years more. Was it oh, Sintra! Right, god damn. Really, really colorful. I forgot the name of it though. Was it? I need to remember itinerary. Up on metal. Ow! Fudge me. Ow.
You fought well until now.
He asked you to come in Sunday instead of today, so you agreed to look after the baby until noon. Now he wants you to come in, and he's annoyed that you can't. What? Oh yes, I'm not coming this day. It's my off, okay? I am going to plan things out, going to make promises to other people and friends and whatnot. Oh, what? Do you need me to come in? Of course I can't. I have already made plans. Yeah. You're not paid enough. You're not paid well enough to be on call 24/7. Yeah. You know what? I think like this battle, I just have to play I have to fucking either. Well, I'm playing with a new katana. I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. Same goes. No. I'm being again. By Philippine standards, my rate is very good. I'm compensated well. It is just by virtue of my situation, which is specific and highly unusual. It is not the fault of my company or my boss. Okay. He's upset because he can't go golfing and has to come in. Well, that's his problem. La-di-da. Suck it up, buttercup. Fuck off. Fucking tosser. Hello? fucking twat. Yeah, exactly. Oh. That grinds my gears. Scary. Oh, I'm a roly
Well, until now.
Man. Yeah, I hate him immediately. I thought for a minute, like, oh, it's fine. This is the guy who likes loud music, Emily? Different guy. Or is it different person? I was thinking, do not say yes. Do not say yes. Do not say yes. Don't do it. Don't do it. You made plans. You can't just suddenly change your plans on the fly because oh, he wants to go golfing. Fuck off, mate. Fucking twat. No, no, no. Ow. My finger. You can't let him, you can't. That just makes it, that normalizes it. Also, wait, okay.
Until now.
There's something I want to do. You promised sister to go to the mall and buy her new clothes. Oh. Like, he's the one that has... Why didn't he plan it out? A good boss would plan their roster out properly, okay? Like, genuinely. That's on him. If he knew he was gonna be out, or if he knew that, okay, maybe potentially, you know, something might happen, like, there has to be a plan B. There has to be... this isn't it. It can't be this. Okay, this is what he's doing here. Let me pull you out of all your plans today. Genuinely, and he's not gonna do it. Genuinely, the only time look. Personally, the only time I would ever say yes to that is if he was like, all right, I'll come in, pay me 30% more, which obviously no one's gonna find do. Yeah, just tell him you have plans you can't get out of. Sorry, I have plans. Find someone else. Or like, if you want to be polite about it, like, yeah, just say, sorry, I can't, I have plans already. You know? He's the one who should suck it up when he doesn't plan or hire for it. Exactly. You don't want to just ghost him, everyone else's. Did he post this on a group chat? Yeah, exactly. He has to offer something worth canceling your own plans for, which, I mean, he's not going to. Let's face it. Yeah. posted it in group chat SMH. Honestly, though, if everyone else has ghosted him, I would say ghost him as well. I am usually like I would usually be like say something at least, but in this particular instance, everyone else, it's in the group chat, everyone else has seen it, everyone else has read it, and they've decided not to reply. I would save yourself, like if it were me, I would save myself the ire of his like attention by just ghosting as well. Yeah, just like if everyone else is doing it, I would do it too. Because I feel like if, how do I say, if you say something now, it's just going to like put the attention on you. And reactions may be mixed. I know it sucks, like ghosting is never okay. Well, let me rephrase. Ghosting is usually not okay. Let me rephrase. But in this particular instance, fuck him! Get shat on. Make it a hundo and we'll talk. $100 per hour, let's go. Huh. Yeah, I know it sucks, but just I would save yourself the trouble. Just don't respond. And if it ever comes to like, if he ever questions you, like, why didn't you respond? Oh, sorry, I was busy because I had plans. I wasn't looking at, you know, I wasn't paying attention to my phone. And I mean, even then, that's it's my day off. Why am I expected? Sometimes. Ah, 1-5. My Uchi is so much better than this. Why did people tell me this is like good or whatever? SMH. No, yeah, exactly. You do have plans all day. And again, it's your time off. You're not expected to always be on the group chat, you know? Just say you were busy. Again, only only bring it up if he starts grilling you about it. Or if he brings it up. Otherwise, I would just stay silent. Its Mekatana looks cool. I don't know how to use it though. Oh, whoa. Fair enough. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool of you. Hello. Hi. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, wait, wait! I'm reading a fucking email, bro! Can you not chill? I was trying to do an unsheath. I forgot fucking learning new shit is so scary. But it's nothing. Yeah, out and about the entire day doing stuff. Did not look at my phone or did not pay attention. Not your problem. Not your problem. You do get frostbite, so it's an Ike katana. Your Sasuke with the Chidori sword, how can you dislike it? Look, I know that I was a huge Sasuke fangirl for like 80 episodes or something of Naruto. Okay, look. But then they introduced Itachi. I'm sorry, Sasuke. But Itachi infinitely cooler. Hey. I'm sorry, I prefer Oni-chan. What do you want me to say? I have preferences. Am I not allowed? I got something. What did I get? Itachi killed younglings. He is not overrated. Ow! Ah! Oh, what the fuck? I survived that? Holy shit, chat, I am so tanky. What is happening? I feel like I'm a motherfucking tank. Call me Thomas. I was taking hits from Malenia. Now I'm taking hits from these lads. What the fuck? Aki's changed. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. Itachi and Kakashi has bandos. Yes. I mean, okay, look. See, here's the thing. Like, obviously, Itachi. Well, spoiler alert. Like, obviously, Itachi no longer with us. But like, if we're talking about characters that are still alive, Kakashi definitely fits my preference of old man sex. So. New Aki ain't the same as old Aki. I miss the old Aki, straight from the go Aki. I hate the new Aki, the bad mood Aki, the always rude Aki. God damn. Oh right, fuck, I forgot we can play around with that. Okay, I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna upgrade. Check. I'm gonna upgrade chat. Sorry, can I ask something? Does anyone know how long the VOD is? The first VOD? Because like I had to restart, right? And so this is a new VOD. Does anyone know how long the old VOD is? Sorry. Fuck. I would check it myself, but I can't open browser. Oh, wait, maybe I can do it from here. Wait. Okay, but after this. Nagakiban. 23, 24. Not quite 3 hours. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate. Appreciate. Right, okay. So, the dragon thingo is done. These ones are gonna be lost because... because I don't have the stats for it. So, like, I will eventually upgrade them, I promise. But I don't have stats, so I feel like I can't play around with it anyway. Yeah, 7 hours on this one. Yes. Thank you. Cause I just gotta keep it in mind when I put the VODs together later. Cheers, thank you. Okay, there's something I want to do. I do quite like this. Oh. How do I do it? I gotta... Choto chat. Choto, give me a second, please. I gotta... remove the ash. Undo. Okay, this one has no... no. This one is unsheathed. Wait, what? And then this one... undo enchantment. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one more, wait. Undo enchantment, okay. Kuchigatana and Poonvale duo soon to be reality. I can't do the Poonvale though. I think that one's like 23. This is the first time I'm doing this. Wait, I should check. I should check first. Oh ho ho! Okay. Ah ha ha! And then I still have it in my... Okay. So I gotta do it for Unsheath and for Raptor. Your boss is texting you directly now? Bastard, how dare he. I'm... if he's texting you, I would... Yeah, if he's just texting you, then I would... this is... What did he say in his text? Like, can you come in? Golf cannot be that serious. Wait, I gotta do on... Yeah. I don't like... Yeah, if it's like a personal... Like, if it's a direct text... I would just genuinely reply and say, sorry, I can't. I have plans. Or Yeah, just say you have plans. Okay, this one. And then this one. Okay. Sorry, it just bothered me that because I had like because I had those ashes of war on my shit. Oh wait. Oh. It's okay. I didn't have it in my regular roster of ashes of war. Although I fucked up with this one. Because the default already is unsheathed. But it's okay. Like this one is unsheathed. Okay. And then a raptor. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, do I need 2 of them? If I do, oh, because I have to enchant for the keen, right? Hmm. I don't have unsheath again. Fuck. You always answer all your texts immediately. Tis be true, yes. Probably better to answer or he might get pissy. Why is there a place in Toronga called Judea? Why not? Bethlehem, there's a place in Tauranga, a very famous place in Tauranga. The only games, or I guess the only like hobby store or something, as far as I know, is in Bethlehem. When are you gonna use 2 shields with carrion retaliation this Ixu? What do you mean? My point is that my ashes, I want my ashes of war. I'm not gonna have 2 shields with carrion retaliation. Eh? The point is that there's always one available. That shield will now forever have carrion retaliation. I'm not taking it off that one shield. That's it. That will stick there forever. Did you go to Mount Maunganui? Mount Maunganui is the most famous spot in Tauranga. If you're going to Tauranga, you're going to the mount. Like, literally... literally... like, Tauranga is known literally for mount. People go to Tauranga just for the mount. Because they want to hike to the very tip top and then take a view of the... how do you call it? Unbroken coast. Yeah, the entire strip of Tauranga. The one I like though is not necessarily Mount Maunganui. There's a little island. I think it's called Motoriki. She's like little child or something, little hill or whatever. Lots of people fish there. It's really nice. Also, like when it's low, is it? Is it Motuo Toll? Wait. Let me double check. Now that I know it. Now that I'm actually talking about it. Doo-doo-doo. No, that's not it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, it is. It's Motoriki. Hey Emily, I know I told you to come in on Friday, but a situation has come up and I really need you to cover today. Everyone else has been ignoring my request. This is the third time this month I've asked you to cover a shift, but you're my only option. I know I can trust you to step up. No. Emily, do not. The fact that he's already asked you so many times this month is just like, no. Deal with it. Like you have already gone, you've already stepped up twice prior to this. Do not fold, Emily. Do not! I am forbidding you. You mustn't. Because this just, like, again, see? You see this? Oh, Emily's done this twice now. Okay, surely she's gonna say yes to a third time. And it's like, okay, it's one thing, again, it's one thing if you're well compensated, if you didn't have plans, if you were actually available. That's one thing. This is not it. Like, yeah, he can pay more. Honestly, if he's not even fucking offering, like, oh, I know it's like the third time where I know I've been asking you too much. I've been asking too much of you this month. This shift, it'll be time and a half or whatever. Like, you know, no, you can't. Do not. Not for pennies. Honestly, if this were me, I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I already have plans and I can't get out of them. Hopefully you can find someone, hopefully you can find someone who can cover it. Ta-ta! Literally, I would just be like, nah, fam, no. Is it bad practice to ask for overtime pay in this situation? The only reason I wouldn't suggest to actually bring up, like, if he's not the one that's bringing up the point of compensation into the conversation, I would avoid it personally, because it, like, to me at least, if you ask like, can I get paid extra, if you're like, can I get paid extra, then that implies you are available. You just do it, but you're just wanting more money, but you are available, and that's the bit that matters. If you don't show up because he's gonna be like, nah fam, sorry, I'm not paying you overtime, it will mark in their heads that, this person just wants money. Yeah, it's bad practice to not offer it. Like, you, again, he's already asked several times this month alone, and he hasn't brought up the extra pay himself for you going out of your way. Nah fam, come on, no. I know I can trust you to step up as code, for I know I can exploit you. Yeah. Basically, everyone's ghosting me. You're good old reliable because you haven't said no to me. Therefore, Here's all the work. I will pile it up on you. You don't think you can do it? You're looking after a friend's baby and she doesn't come back until much later. I wish you had sent, I can't do it. I wish you had, I wish you didn't put I don't think. Like, I wish you had been more firm. Yeah, also that, do not offer an explanation. Just say, I have plans. He doesn't need, he's not owed an explanation. Whatever you do in your own time, in your off time, that's your personal shit. He's not privy to that. Like, I don't care if he's like your mate or whatever. Like, I mean, well, you know what I mean. Like, good relations or whatnot. Like, he's technically not privy to that. No, yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's just for next time. Yeah? Just be more firm. Because people will take every inch. Do not forget that. If they see an opening, they will fucking take it. Cause it's like, okay, I'm just saying this, okay? But see, again, I'm thinking from a corporate standpoint here. Okay, she said she doesn't think she can do it, but she doesn't think. It's not a firm no. Okay? So there's a possibility. And then she doesn't come back until much later, but what if she comes back earlier? You know? So that it becomes, I know it sucks, and it's like you're being too paranoid and you're reading too much into things, but the thing is, people will do that. People will do that. And it's like, yeah, the thing is, you're not lying. You're, again, at the end of the day, why is he privy to it? You're not lying, you are busy. You have made plans. He doesn't need an explanation apart from, I'm sorry, I can't come in. I've already made plans. Like, don't give them information that they don't necessarily need, is like my point. You know? Yeah, don't give them any reason to question whether what you are doing is less important. Because again, people will take whatever opening that they can, like if they can pick at something and try to unravel your reasoning, your excuse, quote unquote, they will do it. they will do it. I thought, you see what I mean? I fucking called it! This bastard, I hate him! I hate him! Fucking asshole! Oh my god, bro. Bro. Oh, we're too ingrained in the corporate life. Yeah. Oh, I fucking called it. This is why this is again like learning moment, you know. Not just family, but like for everyone who will have employment in the future. Do not let them take an inch, because they will go the mile. They will take the whole fucking mile. Okay. What time? Oh my god, what a way. Holy fucking shit too. What time is much later, Emily? Can you come in after lunch? No. See, now, and this is another thing, right? So because you have given him an explanation and he's run away with it, right? Now you're forced to then, well, we'll find a way around it, but the first instinct, right, is to then explain more. I don't think I can make it later. I have plans with my sister, you know? Don't Don't give him any more information that you need to. Just say, honestly, just say, I'm sorry, I can't make it. I have plans the entire day. Just outright, just say no. Be firm. No, don't think. No thinking. Thinking, we do not have the, wait, actually no. Emily was a Emily was a mage. She has all the intelligence. Fuck. I was gonna say, don't think, we don't have the intelligence for it. Honestly, just be firm. Should you say it's gonna take all day? Just honestly, I would say, personally, I would say, I'm sorry, I can't come in. Just say flat out, I can't come in. I have plans after this. And then just don't offer any more explanation. Because if you like bring up like, oh, I have plans with my sister, etc, etc, that just leaves him more opening to try and again unravel, like, oh, okay, maybe after Emily goes to, you know, do whatever it is with her sister, maybe she can come in for a late shift, etc, etc. Just say, I can't at all today. I'm sorry. Say, well, yeah, be polite, I guess, but like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't come in today. I already have plans the entire day. Or I already have plans. Honestly. Yeah, just flat out no. Just, I'm out. I'm out. It is my day off. I made plans. Period. T. Oh, God, this... Oh, he sent another message. Of course. Of course. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck? Yeah, big no. Emily, honestly, I would just say, well, as I said, I'm sorry I can't make it today. I hope you find someone. I have plans. I have plans. You're actually busy all the way until your next shift. I've already made plans because this was a predetermined... Why do people think they can just like... Oh, you made plans? Sorry, this is more important than that. Fuck off with your plans. Nah, fam. No wonder people ignore Kyle when he speaks to them like this, right? Don't ignore me like everyone else, Emily. I'm sick of it. If you can make it, come in. Yeah, there we go. I've already made plans. I can't just cancel them last minute. Hope you find someone. And if this ever becomes a fucking, like, if this ever becomes a point in the future, or if this ever gets brought up in the future, fucking shove it in his face that you already acquiesced, you already gave in twice to a request to come in. He says it, Emily, make sure you take screenshots of this. Take screenshots of everything. Okay? Just okay, you sent it. Okay. I'm so invested in this. I hate him. Fuck you, Kyle. Yeah, this is the moment to take the stand. Otherwise it will happen over and over. Finally he's like, I know I can rely on you. Fucking sleazy bastard. No, it's not screenshots, like, it's at will. So yeah, you're right, it won't matter. Just do it though. Fuck you, Kyle. Fucking ass. Fucking ass. I need to make one more unsheath. Um. Wait, what do I need again? Right, okay, another unsheath.
Now.
Okay. Okay, everything is set up. This is my carrion shield, carrion retaliation shield. I have my buckler. I don't think I need anything else in terms of shields. And then honestly, the Nagakiba I should probably put back the thing, but I'm used to unsheath. Oh gosh. Okay, my worry, oh god. Emily, did he ring you? Fuck. I was worried about this. If he's just directly rang her. Trying to ascertain, does she really have plans? And then tries to fucking like play the, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Be firm, Emily. Say no. You have plans. You do. It's not a lie. You actually do. Okay? It isn't. So don't think for a minute. Don't ever, do not feel guilty. Or like, do not feel sorry. It's on him for not finding staff that can cover. He can't keep relying on you to do it. No. We have to save her from Kyle. Bastard Kyle. This is so aggravating. Holy shit. I'm so pissed off. Holy moly. Wait, it's nighttime? I think this is the first time I'm here at night. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Usually that wouldn't have hit because of my depth perception. Don't let him exploit your kindness and sense of duty. Emily, be strong. Exactly. Can you make the baby cry? I am evil, I'm sorry. make the baby cry so you'll be like, I'm so sorry, I have a baby to take care of. Find someone else. I hope you find someone else, bye. God damn it. Put me wait. Put me on loudspeaker. Put me up in the on the telly. Wah, 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 wah. God fucking damn it, man. Yeah, don't give details because now they're like, oh, you are just looking over a baby. You can talk. Man, I'd be like, if anything happens to this baby, okay, you go to prison for it? Sure. I can talk then. Sorry, I gotta level up once. Apologies. Because I can't one-hand this without one more strength. I just need one level. Ah. Oh, hi. Oh no, here comes the ambulance too. Wee, 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 wee. I really gotta hang up. Oh god, I gotta fight malenia. So it's like, I think we're going through some interference. Oh god, I'm worried. Emily, stay strong. I hate sleazy bosses like this. Fucking ass. You can't. Oh, did you see that? The length of this entire planter. I was able to hit you. Holy moly. Can I forgive the clipping? I can. Whoa! I think I fixed my depth perception problem. Such a ridiculously long sword though. Washing pole. Uh-oh. No, don't come after me. How much do I need? Actually need? Okay. One of your biggest pet peeves is when someone needs something from you and start the conversation with, hey, what are you doing today? It genuinely infuriates you even when it's from loved ones, which you know do it without malice. Just fucking tell me what you need from me. Why do you... Like, don't ask me, don't do this, like, don't offer this chit chat if you're not actually curious, you know? Or like, ask me what you want from me and then, okay, you want chit chat, we can chit chat, sure. Why? Giving up visuals for power? Who even are you anymore? I know I've changed. I'm a different person, Mayo. I'm no longer the Arky that you knew. I've become a monster and I don't know. I don't know how to go back. Hey Zerul, are you busy? It's not just chit chat, it carries the implication that they all want to decide if you're doing anything important. Ah. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm too jaded, you know? But I think my skepticism is warranted. Because people are very exploitative. I know, not everyone, and I mean, this goes back to, you know, again, not trying to generalize, as we were talking about HR earlier and stuff like that, but man, people suck. Humans suck. Why can't I just be a raccoon? Can you imagine? You're a cow, I'm a raccoon, and then we're just like two best buds strolling on the field, like strolling in the fields and just like la di da di da. And then I'll use my thumbs and like feed you things. Feed you like hay and stuff. Man. You don't know if that's where it's coming from. What if they simply won't ask if you seem busy? Also, wait. Oh, let's fucking go. Who is legotising me? Wait, what's happened? You feel terrible? Wait, what happened? Do not feel terrible. Wait. What happened? Yeah, I get what you're saying at, because it's like they're the ones that's determining the importance of your own time. When it's your time, you will be the one to determine if you can do it or not. Like how important it is, you know? Oh, if it's and can you do this please? Only if you have the time. And you're like, yeah, this can wait, I can do that. You know? Or like, nah, sorry fam. The thing I'm doing is too important. Maybe another time. Maybe find someone else. Yeah, you don't talk to someone like that, especially not an employee and someone who's been doing you favors. Like, bro. It's just insane. Fucking Kyle. Fucking Kyle. I'm telling you right now, Emily, when I go to California, one day, maybe, hopefully, I'm going to find Kyle. I'm gonna use my Uchi. My Nagakiba. My depth perception won't fail me there. He didn't believe there was. Oh my god. Calm, 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 calm. Think of nice things. Think of Sunny. Think of cows. Think of milk. Think of malenia. That is way out of line. That is genuinely way out of line. Whether or not there was a baby, he's not privy to that. He has no business. If you had wanted to sleep the entire day, just laze around, pig out, what have you, that is your right. He doesn't fucking need proof. I am actually livid. Holy fuck. He shouted about everyone ignoring him and not treating him with respect. Well, you're not worthy of respect. You're not worthy. You don't deserve it. So yeah, I definitely now understand why everyone fucking ghosts you. Innit? Huh. Your other boss is so kind, but he thinks he's better than everyone else because his mum owns the bar. Yeah, it's not exactly. I mean, after seeing that exchange, again, I definitely now understand why everyone else ignores him. Emily, I think from now on, you should ignore him too. Because holy moly, that is not a way, that is not how you talk to a fucking employee, much less like another fucking human being. Just why, who is he to start shouting? Who is he to start asking for proof? It is not right. It is just not right. Man, fuck. Holy shit. See, if you were with me and like this, I was your HR, I would be fucking, we would, I don't care if he's the boss. That's the whole point of HR. If anything is against the boss, I can fucking... Oh my god. It made you want to take the nanny job. I know you don't have HR. Exactly. That's the thing. Oh. America is so fucked. Fuck, man. Fuck Kyle. How much is the like, okay. Is the nanny job, does the nanny job pay more than what you're earning currently? I shouldn't think so. But I don't know. Oh my god, I feel... so much bloody anger for a person I have never even seen or met. Cheery. Lovely. Now, what do I want? Let's finish off the helmets. And then let's finish this off. It's 400 less, but you get free rent. Have you worked out the numbers? Like, have you worked out the numbers in terms of like how much you're gonna get with the nanny job, including like what you save from not paying rent, etc., etc. And then of course taking into account the time time diff. Obviously, if you're just taking care of the baby, you'll be at home, but what are your hours? What's expected of you? It's like, honestly, 400, but rent is free. You don't have to deal with fucking customers, shitty customers. And definitely don't have to fucking deal with a shitty boss. But then again, the other risk is if things go awry, well, fingers crossed, hopefully things won't go awry, but if they do, would you have to move out, you know? You hope that motherfucker never hits a birdie again in his miserable life. He will never achieve a hole-in-one. He will never be within par ever again. It's also 4 days a week because she's WFM once a week. Ah. I wanted to play around with the ashes, but we'll do it next time. My ashes of war. I don't know what I'm missing. I'll ask my friend. I have my list. I'll ask my friend to check. Okay, dragon scale blade. Okay, you guys can go back in for now. I will upgrade the serpent bone blade next. And then I'll finish the wakizashi. And then I'm thinking of the other uchi. 2 uchis! And then the other, the rivers of blood. Moonveil. $25 per hour for extra babysitting. And, well, the most important thing is, are you comfortable? What is your main worry with the nanny job? Oh, not in the, okay, what are your worries for the nanny job? Let's try and talk them through. Talk through them. Because Kyle is not it. This waitressing job is not it. Telling you this right now. Look at that! I can one hand, bitch. Oh, ha, ha, ha. They don't get home until 7 to 8. You don't know. Okay. Malenia, look at my new sword. Look. I also have a long sword like you. Ow! I still... Wait. How much was I doing with the Uchi? Wait. Okay. Wait. What? Is Nagakiba stronger? Wait. Fuck Kyle. It is. Oh, no? Wait, what? Oh, wait, also. I forgot something. I need to change something. A talisman. Ah. I would always... The one thing about it, It is an iffy situation, being the place of your living. I just say this because of, like, living with Marie. Just, like, being the place of your... Being the place of your work, being also the same place as your home. It is... You're worried you're gonna be taken advantage of? You're already being taken advantage of! By mother flippin' Kyle! Mother fucking cunt Kyle. Go to hell. Is Kyle married? Yeah, having roommates can already be troublesome. Your roommate being your boss more so. Like, I'ma be real with you. Like, if there weren't any extenuating circumstances, I would definitely advise against it. Like, get a nanny job, but not there, not where you're living. I would definitely advise against it, but in this particular, it's like there's two ways about this. One is like, well, suck it up, Buttercup, just continue to work for Kyle and co until something better comes along, or some other job comes along, you know? Or take this nanny job for however long until you actually do manage to find another job. Like, this is like transition, you know? This is just temporary. He's dating a coworker that's 20 years younger than him. Everything... Korean restaurant in London. Think about it. You want to say that's his business, but you also want to say ew since you don't like him. Yeah, I will take whatever I can use against Kyle and just say fuck Kyle. No. Bastard, asshole, piece of shit. Arr. Fucking plonker. Look at my long sword! Ow! Look at my long sword. Do not look at my long sword. She didn't want to look at my long sword, chat. What do I do? Chat, how do I make mommy look at my long sword? My long katana. Is she not impressed? Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope Kyle never finds his soulmate. I hope Kyle will wallow in despair for the rest of his life, never to find true love. Fuck you, Kyle. Oh, never mind. Depth perception still goes brrr. I thought it would help. It did not. Well, maybe it will do for like 70% of the time. Cry. That's a long stick. You're a long stick. Did you talk with your mum? I still don't know how or what she wants you to do. I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Feel as though I am taking way more FP. I'm spending way more FP. Great gut sword. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I had this idea in my mind that it wasn't actually a stick, but you're calling it a stick, so therefore it must be a stick. Like I thought it was like. I thought it was girthier, but okay, you're calling it a stick. Okay. You'll speak to the family tonight about a contract? You still shaking after that convo? Fuck Kyle. Yeah, make sure you have a contract. Oh wait. It is so weird seeing my boss's profile on Slack and it's not green. Like it's the hollowed out away symbol. Ugh. Ah, yeah, I went too early. I got caught by the first one. Emily, may I ask, like, the people who want you to nanny, how do, how do I ask this? Like, what are they? Wait, what? Why did you sit down, bro? Like, no, like, are they Asian? Are they white? It only matters if they're Asian, honestly. He's Chinese and she's American. Okay. And like so far, she's been nice, right? She hasn't been. But then it's I say that, but well, I mean, it's been like a month, right? Almost. Fuck, wait, what is that? Who emailed me? Your BFF stays here too? Okay. Sorry, what was that? Who? What is it? Do you already need me? What the f- Okay. Someone wants to meet. Fuck. Okay. But not on what time? Six 6:45? Why are you so specific? Okay, that's like an hour from now. Okay. It's time. Okay. Okay. Taking care of a baby has got to be a breeze by comparison. I mean, per I, sorry, I'm like trying to think of like my experiences and like if I pit it against, it's not waitressing. Actually, I'd pit it against my experience of just like my customer facing jobs and hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's more of a question of having clear boundaries. What is work and what is not. Like, what if Okay, you're taking care of the baby, but like, are you just doing it because, you know, you live here and you're doing this as a favor versus is this part of work hours? You know? Remember what Aki said about Marie and you get worried? Oh, Marie, you have left your impact in the world. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh, I think the most important thing right now, genuinely, if you are actually considering it, would be to, yeah, just wait for them to get home, sit down, have a chat, about the expectations, and then, obviously, again, like, hours, very important. If I'm taking care of your baby, that's just pure work. That's not like, oh, taking care of baby as a favor. I expect to get paid, you know? Obviously not in the same, well, I wouldn't quite put it that way, but intention is that. Because like my worry in your situation is, again, there's honestly, as I said, usually I would not advise this. Like, I usually really wouldn't advise you to work where I wouldn't advise you to work where you sleep. Regardless of, you know, whether they're nice people or not, just because it gets messy. It has a potential to get messy. um and at the end of the day, that is a baby, that is a child. It is a big responsibility. Not saying that you can't do it or you can't, you know, but it is a legitimate worry, obviously. People do get a bit, well, I mean, for good reason, they get a bit, they may start acting differently when it comes to, you know, the perceived condition of the child. So again, there's just a lot of things that could go wrong, and I'm not trying to, you know, not trying to be all doomy about it. Just things to consider at the end of it. And like, Aki have family within reach if things go south. Like that, yeah, that's the thing. If the things do go south and you need to move out and you need to find a new place to like stay, would you okay, your dad lives less than an hour away. Okay. Like, would you be able to stay with him until you find other lodgings? Just again, just in case. See, you gotta prepare for all situations, okay? all manner of situations that you can possibly concoct in your head. Doesn't matter how far-fetched they may be. What would you do? Do you have a plan B, plan C? No, you don't necessarily have to plan up to plan Z, but you know, it would be great. Yeah, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Exactly. Because, you know, on the other end of it, they could be literally the best fucking, like, employers who treat you fairly, treat you well, treat you more than you could ever hope to dream of. And they'd be like, oh my god, we love you, stay here for the rest of your life, also be the nanny of our child until he turns 18, thank you. I mean, you know, just a little you could maybe even do college night classes, right? Like, again, this, I personally, when it's like situations like this, I genuinely, I know some people scoff at it, they're like, pshaw. But I genuinely like to make pros and cons lists and list out everything because it helps put things, it helps, like, it, first of all, it helps just like classify things like, okay, this could go wrong, this could be good, this is, you know. So like your rent being free, your like obviously rent being free, that's a pro. It being $400 less than what you're making now, that's a con. Not having to fucking face customers, that's a pro. Not having to deal with Kyle, that's a pro. Not having to work 10, 12-hour shifts, that's a fucking pro, you know? Yeah. Your mother took a job like that when she was very young and still studying, and 60 years later, she is still in contact. It can be a wonderful experience. Yeah. It is a big commitment. Yeah, so this is why I was saying, like, do the numbers. Like, actually calculate it per day, per hour. How much more are you making compared to the other job, you know, to your current job? I make this much because it just, it's easy to look at, the like the average numbers or what have you, like, oh, this is what I make a month, etc, etc, but that's not actually the real story, you know. There's more to it. $1,000 rent. Yeah. It's California. I feel like any other place in the US that is not New York, I could then question. I'd be like, why are you paying so much? But it's literally California. My boss and I, I was talking about, because my boss did ask me, like, he was like, what's it like living in New Zealand, like how's cost of living there and stuff like that, and I told him, it's like, oh yeah, so, you know, there's the average price of this, that, petrol, etc, etc, and he's like, damn, that sounds just like California. And I was like, oh damn, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. One of the most expensive areas in the world, that's how, yeah. It's 200 less than what you paid to live with your dad. You're so fucking happy paying utilities. How much are your utilities, Mayo? If I may ask. So I gotta set a timer. 15 minutes. Yes, what is it that you want? Okay. Timer is set. We've got 20 minutes. Your mom used to take care of this one cute, chubby-faced kid. His parents owned a pastry coffee shop. One day, they pick up the kid, a bit panicked, and she never saw them again. No one saw them at the shop, didn't say anything to the employees. The employees asked your mum if she knew, and when they picked him up, the woman wanted to pay what they owed for that day instead of paying weekly or something. The man was hesitant to do that, but she wanted to. $400 a month? That's everything? Like power, water, internet? I will move to Sweden. I will move. Give me no. Give me. I will move to Norway. Oh God. I wonder why they were panicked though. They had to run from the popo. They were living a life of crime. The child would one day grow up to be the head of the mafioso. And his name would be Suna. I understand everything. I'm wondering if I'm directly under her. I don't. I need the. I can't. I don't think I can do anything. I don't know. New 2-bedroom apartment. 1150, 1300. Oh. Right now, she can't go back to work and is unpaid. Full-time childcare is $4,500 per month. She's her entire paycheck. So they want to pay you $2,800 plus free rent. That is genuinely, and like, cause currently you're making 3,200. You're right. You're making $3,200 and paying $1,000 in rent. Depends on the tips. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not having another crash out. Oh, do not think of tips. Do not think of tips. Do not think of tips. I will not think of tips. I will not think of American tipping culture. I will not, because otherwise I'm going to go live it again. Honestly, honestly, there's not much point right now in us discussing this. Genuinely, just have a chat with them first. Yeah? Get a better gauge, understanding of expectations, and also what you would like to happen. Well, okay. What would you like to happen, Emily? What's your ideal situation here? So it can help you form.
I am Malenia, blade of Oricla.
Okay, child. Chill. Like, what are your expectations when it comes to work hours and like, okay, how... Because like, obviously, at the end of the day... Okay, I will say this right now. If they are good and proper, right? If they are actually good, because this is the first roadblock, okay? Have they said that they are willing to put things down in writing, like have a proper contract? Or has this not been discussed? Like, have details, like have they given, you know, figures and numbers and stuff like that, but they haven't actually said if they are actually going to provide a contract. You see, that's the first, like, that's the first roadblock. Will you actually get, not you requesting them, are they actually offering like a proper, like a written up contract? Because if they are, that's good. Obviously, that's like, okay, that's a tick. Because they're actually wanting to do it good and proper. Okay, they would hire a lawyer to write a contract. Okay, that's good. That's a tick. Yeah, that sounds really exactly. That sounds really promising. So that's the first hurdle. Yay, they passed with flying colors. Let's go. But yeah, so it's just the manner now of just having a chat and actually setting expectations. And then the thing is, again, because of your current situation, the fact that you're living with them, etc., it's not just going to be expectations of like responsibilities in the jobs. You're gonna also have to set boundaries of, you know, okay, you can ask this of me because I am your employee. You can't ask this of me because I'm your roommate, flatmate, what have you. Yeah, and like vice versa. So just like setting clear boundaries of, okay, this is work, this is, you know, just me living here. Again, if they sound like good people, you make them sound like good people, I won't, like, I'm not gonna look too deeply into it. Obviously, you know, you're the one there, you know them. I think it's just a matter of making sure everything is communicated properly, everything is documented properly, and it reflects in the contract. That's the most, I feel like, obviously, if you do pursue it, or if you do go with it. Personally speaking, like, again, as I've said, I usually wouldn't advise this, but with your current situation, like, the waitress in itself, the hours are ridiculous, the wages are I'm not gonna get started on American tipping culture. The wages are ridiculous. Kyle can go fucking eat shit. I feel hatred. And I like to say I don't like using the word hate because I feel like that is too strong. I genuinely don't like to use the word hate, but I hate Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle. I hope your girlfriend breaks up with you. I hope she sees a man that's like 20 years younger than you, that's around her age. But you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. I hope they see someone else and they're like, you know what? Kyle ain't hot shit. I'm gonna go with this guy. Goodbye, Kyle. You are dumped. Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you. Sorry. It is way too fucking early in the morning to be this pissed off. Your hatred has simmered down to pity. Kyle's a sad, sad man. Fucking taking it out on an employee, not to mention, like, literally, like, a child. I'm sorry, Emily, but you were a child to me. Like, hello, what is, you, see you, how dare you? Respect, he demands respect? Well, fuck you, do shit to make, to, like, earn it. Bastard. Fucking bastard. Yeah. Pros and cons of this happens after you get your proposed terms of new employment. You've known her since you were 8, but maybe that doesn't mean anything. Wait, is she she's a family friend? The nice lady? He's such a creep. Like, look, okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't mind massive age differences, like, because like my parents, well, I think they had a massive age difference, but so long as it's all legal, everyone's legal, everything's kosher, you know, no imbalance. I do wonder, like, what does a 20-year-old, or I don't know, what does a 20-year-old have in common with a 40-year-old? But you never know. Love works in mysterious ways. Maybe 40-year-old is fucking immature as shit and is like thinking he's 20 or something. Maybe she's like a cougar in disguise. I don't fucking know. Old man sex demands age gaps. What do you mean? I'm a granny. What are you talking about? I am dating. I am dating within my age group. Ishin is in my age group. What are you talking about? It's your BFF's older sister. Okay. That's just old people sex. No one wants that. No, no, no. What is... You are so mean. Man, I wish the times when chat would be like, Aki Gilf. I'll have you know, there was such a time. What happened? I lost my gilf status. Don't ask Aki about Ishin. But yeah, BFF's older sister. Okay. And you've known her since you were 8. So you've known her for like a decade, right? And you, okay, here's my question. You've known her, okay, you've known her for a decade. Like, you've known her since you were young, but like, are you like you guys are good? You guys had a good relationship throughout all of that? Also, like, just like communicating always? See, that's the thing. Like, okay, just to kind of like explain. Marie, I knew Marie for a decade, or I've known Marie for over a decade, yeah? But Marie was a coworker that I met because we were in the same job. And we were friends off and on. Like, we were in contact on and off and stuff like that. So even though like I considered her my friend, it wasn't like a relationship where I was in constant communication, or like we were in constant communication and all of that hullabaloo. It's like, oh my gosh, it's been forever. Oh my gosh, yeah, it has. How's life treating you? What are you doing now? Etc. etc. You know. Honestly, mostly the reason why Marie and I were like friends is because her kid loves me. Her kid loves me because for some fucking reason, and I don't know why. Children, I'm not a big fan of children. Okay, like I don't know if I've said this. I have said this in the past. I'm child free. Okay, but like children, for some fucking inexplicable reason, they love me. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Aki, are you questioning the sanctity of their BFFness? I'm not questioning the sanctity of her BFFness with her BFF. I'm questioning the sanctity of her BFFness with her BFF's mum. We weren't close friends because she's 27. But she used to babysit us most weekends for years. Cause you're gamer and know a decent amount about their generation, they can sort of find you relatable. Bro, literally, that kid had to show me Roblox and I was not interested whatsoever in Roblox. She was like, look at this obby. Look at this thing. Look, I have a peg leg or whatever in Roblox. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. We were not bonding because of gaming, I'll tell you that. Honestly, with Marie's kid, we bonded because I taught her how to draw, I guess. Well, I say that as though I am the greatest artist on the planet. I mean, I am, of course. No, but like, because she wanted to draw anime, but then she didn't know how to start, and I was like, you draw a circle. And then you draw like a little bit of a triangle and then a cone, and okay, there you go. I'm the best motherfucking educator on the planet. Oh, God damn. She's your friend now? Okay. She didn't want to be your friend when you were 8 and she was 17 though. Aw. Aki, no. That's a pentagram. No. I have an alarm, don't worry. Eric. Your friend's brother is 5 years younger than you. Nowadays it's irrelevant. You've known his brother since you were 13-ish. Geometry and manga at same time. Top educator. I was teaching her how to summon the demons. Maybe that's what happened, and then Marie got possessed. Fuck. It was all my fault all along. I fucking knew it. I deserve everything. I deserve everything. Fuck. Malenia mummy. Please. Hurt me. Kill me. She's the same age as your youngest aunt. How do I still get caught by that?
I am malenia.
Your cousin is old enough to be your aunt in case. Pam 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 pam. Okay, that's it. I gotta prepare for meeting. Ow. Chat. Okay. I allotted myself like literally. I allotted myself 15 minutes for like my ending spiel. Because I was like, I never, like, if I set my timer to like, okay, I need to end at like 6:30 or whatever, and then if I set it to that time, nah, there's no fucking way I'm not gonna be able to meet that. So I set it 15 minutes in advance. Yeah, 15 minutes of stalling, thank you, exactly. Alright, finishing TED Talk. Right, okay, wait, what do I want to say? Today was productive, I feel, as such, that it was. Waterfowl, not consistent, but hey, we'll work on it. Phase 2, hey, we saw it. I don't know if there's a phase 3, maybe there's a phase 4, I don't know, fuck. The one thing that did get spoiled was there was a phase 1, so obviously multiple phase. Okay. Which again, it's not that bad, like it was expected anyway. What else? I don't know. Yeah, very productive with getting Emily a new job. This is also true. Emily, do not feel guilty. I forbid you, okay? Like with this whole Kyle thing, do not feel bad, do not feel guilty. You are not in the wrong whatsoever here, okay? He's in the wrong. Don't ever let him make you think that you did something wrong, okay? All of us telling you right now, not just me, everyone else in chat agrees, okay? Not just I'm not just the crazy old lady who's telling you you're okay. No, fam. He's fucking wrong and he's a twat, okay? Fuck Kyle. Hope his girlfriend dumps him. But yeah. Talk to them. We will, people. They will be badgering. You have to let us know. You have to update us. What you do decide, you know. We support. I support. Eric, you saw that message. You sat thinking about it for too long. I mean, again, it's like, again, it was already obvious because I had gotten her down to less than 50, even like in an older stream. It's just nothing's changed, so it was bound, like, it was already in my head that okay, she's gonna have a fucking like there's gonna be something. I wasn't sure what, but I knew there was gonna be something, because that can't just be it, you know? So it's not as though I was coming into it without expectations or without thinking that okay, there's gonna be another phase, but it's just, it sucks to have it kind of confirmed before even seeing it, I think is a thing. Like, I can have it in my head, okay, this is what's gonna happen, definitely this is what's gonna happen, but actually having someone confirm it before it's actually happened is the thing that's like irksome. Anyway, it's fine, it's whatever. Oh, Levy, hello. I'm about to end. Everything's fine. But yeah, Kyle forcing Emily into a new job. You know what? Let's go. Let's not use the word force, okay? Just think about it, Emily, okay? Like, genuinely, like, this is serious now. Actually think about what's best for you in your situation. And again, there's only you can gauge. As long they're willing to put they're willing to have a contract, which is great, fantastic, like immediate. That's really such a great start, because a lot of I will say a lot of people, I feel, in your situation, in that situation or that environment, would probably just like, oh, we don't need a contract, you can just do it for us as a favor, we're not gonna jip you money or whatever, you know. I feel like a lot of people would actually do that. But the fact that they're the ones who actually brought up the contract and having a lawyer looked at it and all of that, that's a massive like tick. That's a massive like, oh, reassuring action that they can do, right? Yeah, but talk to them, be honest, have a chat, and just, again, set expectations, set boundaries. Most important, because again, it is a bit iffy, the situation of, you know, you living there and all of that, but it helps them, it helps you. Honestly, there are only winners in this situation if everyone communicates well and, again, sets expectations and boundaries. Because honestly, like, hey, you're helping them, they're helping you, because like the rent, honestly, for me, the rent is massive. Your rent being free is, holy shit, going to be such a fucking massive, and like the pay itself as well, plus again the hours, that it is just but yeah, you'll do your best. I know you will. I know you will. But yeah, Discord's up. You know how to reach. My DMs are always open. That goes out to everyone. If you, people, take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I feel like people forget to be kind to themselves. I certainly am not kind to myself, and I know that's very hypocritical of me, but be kind to yourselves, okay? Just you feeling rough, feeling down, feeling not all that tip top. Hey, what's up? Do you need a chat? Here, I'm here to listen, you know? So just do that for me. If I can ask one thing, it's that, okay? But yeah, yeah, and hey, if anyone needs advice, if anyone needs advice on work, see, this is like, I'm grateful for you guys who are here, like not just cheering, you know, we're cheering Emily on, but I'm sure it's helping other people too. So it's great, fantastic. You'll beat yourself up for procrastinating. No, stop it. I asked for pictures, and you can't send the pictures until you said you can't send pictures until it's done. Where are my pictures? Do it so I can have pictures. As I said, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream next. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best this weekend, because this weekend will probably be the only time. Like tomorrow for me, tomorrow and Sunday for me, which is gonna be what, Friday and Saturday for all of you Euros and Americans and North Americans, you know. I'm going to try my best. I can't make promises. I don't know. It will really depend on schedule. Next week is probably, well, no, not probably. It's definitely going to be a no-go. So I will probably see you lot in June. Or, wait, when's my calendar? Where's my calendar? No, work in progress. It'll never be done. You. Oh my god. This is what they call edging. Isn't it? Like literally, cause like, what is it that you're working on? Like the door edges and stuff too. I get it now. This is not what that means. Oh. Whatever you say, mate. But yeah, wait, I'm looking at my calendar now. Right, so there's... Honestly, I'll probably be able to stream... normally again on next weekend. Yeah. Like Friday, American time, Western, European time. I mean, probably because my boss is back to regular hours that time, so that should be regular time. So see, it's just 1 week. It's just 1 week. She can squeeze the sauce out of the wholesome like no other. What? I did no such thing. The wholesome bit was done. We're on to a new bit now. If you see me playing Elden Ring on Discord, do not fret. I will not beat Malenia, I promise, or Gideon. I will not beat them off stream. I promise you this. I wouldn't want to anyway. But I will probably be working on upgrading all of my katanas because I want my katana collection to be complete and beautiful. And then I'm probably also going to raise my level, right? Because I'm done with strength. We're good with strength. Everything is good. I'm probably going to raise my level twice. 2 times. Okay? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I won't. I was gonna say like 2 times so that it's a nice even, or it's a nice like 9 for Faith and Arcane. But I reckon once we finish Malenia, we're gonna get the levels from there. So you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna upgrade. And then I'll probably do daily practices on Malenia, because otherwise I'm going to get rusty as fuck. So anytime that I'm not like needed at work specifically, I would probably be trying my hand at just honestly the waterfowl dance at close range is the one that I really want to work on and kind of just get consistency on the long range waterfowl movement. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Any questions, violent reactions, concerns, how would have you, suggestions? I still have 4 minutes. Together, they're gonna get jobs together. Oh, oh no, Eric, your Nad is gone. No Nad is for Aki. I give you back. I think it's because oh, can you try again? Question mark? Try any oh, actually I can try again. I can do it. No, okay. Yeah, it honestly probably broke when I had to restart. Well, when I was my Wi-Fi was fucking up. Okay. Whew. Cry's gonna get a job in 1 week. Need help. Honestly, Cry, I hope you can get through to your mom. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Like it's just logical, you know? Like it's just logical that you take these other jobs for the meantime. It builds experience, plus also I get her point. I do. I promise I do, but at the same time it's not feasible without it being illegal. Like, just think of it as a gap year, kind of, sort of. Like, Cry mom, just think of it as a gap year. Like, your boy's just, he's building up he's leveling up, you know? This is his training montage, bit. And then, once he's all done with the certification, bada bing, bada boom. Here you go. He's guts. Yeah, he's grinding out the XP, right? Oh god, Cry, don't actually grind. Please. But your boss to assert dominance. Firm handshake, immediate promotion. But yeah, good luck, all you job seekers. As always, we're here. Especially if you need help with corpo shit. Very happy to help on that aspect. Ah, fuck. I don't want to go. Fuck, but I have to go. Fuck. Chat, thank you so much for being here, for dropping by, for keeping me company, for keeping me sane, for everything. I appreciate you. I know sometimes it may not seem like it, but I do. And I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna say goodbye, because it's not a goodbye. It's a see you later, beach.